Well, shall we get started? We have quite a night ahead of us, and I think we're gonna be fine. I say very carefully, I think we're gonna be fine. But the last 3 or 4 times I said this, the next thing that happened is the ninjas attacked a base. So let's talk about what we're first gonna be doing. So last time we played, I got overzealous. I said, let's go and clear out the second base. But I decided to be an adult. I don't very often decide to be an adult, let alone a responsible one. So I kind of just tapped out and I said, I'm gonna go and sleep. So we're gonna start with a base defense, first of all. As you can see, right, sorry, a base attack, matter of fact, not even a defense, an attack. So that's, oh my god, that's the first thing we're gonna have to do. Oh, that's not good. You see, I didn't notice this. Whenever we were doing the entire mission, I failed to spot this. And this is very, very important. This turret is an absolute nightmare. Because it's looking right towards my craft, which is very unfortunate. And I would not have noticed this last night. And we would have ran out and just completely got mowed down. So I'm very happy that we took a moment to think about this. So we're gonna go and clear out the base, then we're gonna see what we're gonna be doing today. Otherwise, I think we're gonna clear out another base or two. The ninjas have been very active, so we need to step up our activities as well. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a lovely weekend. It's a 40 stream streak there, Salman. Glad to have you around. I promise you, I'll try to not get you killed as frequently as per usual. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say here. Other than we should probably be leaving, in hindsight. But I think this is alright. Hello? What's happening? Oh, it's another turret. I think we're gonna be fine. I say very confidently. Let's go and tap a few Sky Ninjas. You know, it's really concerning when 3 or 4 shots doesn't actually kill the damn ninja, but that's okay. And then we have a two flying Sky Ninjas. One with the CD pistol, which is going to be very, very dangerous. Okay, she's bleeding. She'll probably be out for the count. We're supposed to be puffing a few smokes, which I didn't properly prepare for either, so that is something else that I should have done. Luckily for me though, I am a very smart person. We have picked up some smokes with us, so puff, puff, puff. Watch us laugh. I had to do an Iridium Pulchrum, I hated it. Yeah, I had to do an Iridium Pulchrum as well, and we just had to give up. We just had to give up. They're very, very painful. I think once you have good chem resistance, or you have shields, for example golden shields, it becomes a lot easier. I think mind control helps quite a bit as well, but they're just very painful and frustrating altogether. Very painful and frustrating altogether. Okay, I don't think we can Willy Pete, but let's try and Willy Pete. Yeet! Yeah, there you go. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, that was a beautiful yeet. Too bad that the position to begin with was pretty bad. Okay, and without much further ado, whoosh. So yeah, it's because the Willy Pete doesn't arc up as long as you don't throw right on top of the thing. It doesn't catch fire, quite unfortunately. I also will need to be very careful trying to snipe the turrets. All it takes is just some bad RNG. The small turrets. Okay. Let's get this one. That's one. That's good. Good job, Granado. We have a good old Sky Ninja flying about. That is unfortunate, but good attempt, Granado. I did it with Gas Mask, Chem Jacket, Defender and Smart Guns, but there was smoke everywhere at the end. Yeah, that's the big problem, there's smoke everywhere. And because the environment is toxic, your armor is slowly but surely gonna get stripped. So that's another painful point here. But I'm glad that you did it, I'm glad you got it over with, very important. Well, 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 what do we got here? Huh. Very, very lucky Sky Ninja apparently. Kinda wish we could hit the other Sky Ninja, but it is what it is. Yeah, so at some point this is gonna go wrong, right? And we will not kill the turret. I don't know why I'm saving. If that happens, that's on me. That will be very much on me. My god, look at Narambatar go. Wow! My man! I cannot believe it. And look at Verisol go, puffing smoke. Like he's living in the 60s, right? Beautiful smoker cough. Really sells it all. But yeah, we gotta get that freshness back up and running. That is gonna be quite important. Same goes for Gnome. Our other Gnome unfortunately is quite wounded. Also, holy crap, Ingrid actually has lost quite a bit of freshness. Didn't even realize how dire the situation was. Yeah, we'll deal with this turret later. I think if I take a shot right now, it's gonna reaction fire, so I should probably not do it. But yeah, the big problem here is gonna be trying to at least get an EMP grenade on top of the turret. I probably gotta smoke it, but even then I don't feel all that confident. So yeah, let's see what we can do. At least we're popping a few enemies left, right and center. That is always quite nice. Oh, probably shouldn't have said anything because Gag Reflex was having a seizure apparently. We can still see 3 enemies. 4. Okay, yeah, that ninja needs to go. Let's see if we can at least pop that ninja. I'm actually very happy I ended up using sniper rifles. I think me being very, very specific about them was a mistake. Ah, that's unfortunate. Because they've been very, very handy and very helpful. We just need to figure out how we're gonna be dealing with this turret. Hey there Torgrim, how you doing? Like, it's basically covering a good chunk of its angles. The best option I have is to lob in a EMP grenade, but I think if we were to do it from our craft, we will not be able to make it. We will not be able to make it. So that's another problem that we need to figure out. How will we pull that off? How will we pull that off? So we will need to get 2 EMP grenades. I do know that we have a few of them at my disposal. Oh my god, I'm a see, this is the problem. This right here is the problem. I only have 2 EMP grenades, so it's I don't even have that much flexibility to go from A to B. I've really hurt myself with that. I should have noticed this yesterday, but I guess I was just tired. But yeah, so we only have 2 EMP grenades on one, which is unfortunate. There is 2 EMP grenades to pick up right on top of this little fella. But what we gotta do probably is try to create a smoke screen here and then hope that we can make it down to this little bunker, drill into the bunker, and then we have a lot more flexibility. That does require my gnomes to lob out a smoke grenade, but yeah, all in due time, all in due time. I say all in due time, but we really don't have that much time, do we? Freshness is gonna remain an issue, and I would like people to not take too much freshness damage. That's where the Paxo smokes come in. It works great for Verisol. The slave soldiers don't really need it. The Locknars, well, the Locknars will live. I don't really want to say 140 stream streak. It's very impressive there, Silencer. Glad to have you around. I want to say I'm humbled, but I really am humbled by everybody. But yeah, that's glad. Oh God, no! Glad to have you. Not as happy as I am to get shot at, apparently. Well, let's see. We spy with our little eye at least 1 enemy. I don't think I need to worry about Skyforge Laborer. I'll probably just pop him. There we go. Look at that, beautiful. Scream of excitement. Another turret bites the dust, also very nice. So yeah, the question is whether or not I can actually get EMP grenades on top of this thing. I don't think we can do it from over here, so... Also, I'm very tempted... Ooh, very nice shot. I'm very tempted to try to get my sniper up here. Then we can just attempt to snipe. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Until then, let's see. Van probably would need to start puffing some smokes as well. Puff, puff, puff. The saying goes. Good. Try to offset some of the freshness loss we're going to be experiencing. But yeah, we probably gotta prime some smoke grenades, try to get it up on the edge. And then try to push forward. We have poison gas grenades and we also have, I think a few spare smoke grenades. So I should definitely look into that as well. And we're out of stimulants, unfortunately for me. Yeah, so we have 8 additional smoke grenades. We actually have additional EMP grenades. So I stand slightly corrected. Apparently we have a few additional spare EMP grenades that I probably took off people. But I did kind of forget we had very little of them. That's right, Drunk Ruby. You'll be fine. Man, look at that. Versal went through an entire pack of smokes. Unbelievable. But yeah, so Versal went from basically barely any freshness to being very, very fresh. Hello. Goodbye. I love the Deep Miner suit. I know I've mentioned this before, and I'll mention it again, but I really, really do like it. It's very, very great. It made a big difference dealing with ninjas. It made a very, very big difference dealing with ninjas. Okay, one more for good measure. Ah. Ah, that's unfortunate. And it's very, very unfortunate. We'll live. We'll live, sort of. Very fresh. Oh, yeah, exactly. Just remember that Cyberdisc can one-hit kill a Cyberdisc. A Cyberdisc? I mean, the Cyberdisc uses plasma, right? The Cyberdisc uses plasma. I say very carefully, but if I remember correctly. Oh, hello. What do we have? We have a Ninja Gal. It has a power of 150 with 200% range, yeah. There's no shooting, Captain. Okay, well, that's fine. There's no shooting, Captain. Okay, that's not fine. Yeah, I know that Cyberdiscs remain very scary, and it's definitely not something I want to tank. Can I hit you like this? Hell yes, let's go. Going once, going twice, and with that, gag reflex kills another one. Yeah, they're very squishy, that's kind of why you either want to mine them or try to hit them with a singular RPG. You're kind of close by, but you also are bringing me EMP mines, which I very much appreciate. Good. The Gnomes versus Ninjas continues, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Well, we're smoking a few packs. So yeah, soon we're gonna have to go ahead and pick up some smoke grenades, try to smoke this. I'm actually gonna see if we can get the Skyforge Engineer out of here. I'm doing this very cautiously. Yeah, I'm doing this very cautiously. I don't know if this is what I want to do, but we'll see. There we go. Took us long enough to kill the damn tree, but the tree is gone. Well, time to die. Told ya. Luckily for us though, it also went right off our armor, so I believe they call that a stalemate. Did you just turn in place? You son of a bitch, you said you won't turn in place. Ah, nearly screwed me over. Oh ho, oh ho. But yeah, baby steps, right? Baby steps. Hello. You're gonna be problematic, aren't you? So the the gnome, she could have very easily killed Narambatar if Narambatar would have been very unlucky. The Skyforge Engineer is on its way to places. I don't know what type of places, but definitely on its way. We're gonna stop him right in his tracks. Goodbye. I'd love to get some more Skyforge engineering books, but all in due time, right? All in due time. I like that I'm trying to snipe this with a silenced pistol, and it's just absolutely failing. Hey there, Doomsday. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're pretty much out of energy regen at this point. Let's free up some space. Bonk. Bonk. Son of a gun. There we go. Space has been obtained. Oh, we are starting with an outpost. Nice. Yeah, I was being a responsible adult last time around, and I just said, nah, I should probably go and sleep. Once we actually start the outpost, and I don't regret it at all. Looking at starting a new Jack Sparrow run myself. I hope you'll have a good one. Any specific things you're looking to do in your Jack Sparrow run, or just a casual general one? I did that to a Swordfish Stare and they built me. Yeah, some things will be built. I know, for example, that if you were to destroy one of the chairs inside the airbus, you'll be built for it. But this bed, I don't think you can build for it, which is kind of weird. But at the same time, I kind of... Oh, hi! Don't want to think about it. Nice! Right between the eyes, as it should be. Hello, Ninja Warrior. Goodbye, Ninja Warrior. Oh no, she's still here. I hate how we're having to do this little dance, but it works, and if it works, it works. Probably gonna go the Green Codex, go the Aurora route. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you enjoy it. There we go. Alright, shall we see if we can kill this turret now? I can also just lob an incendiary on it and the problem will be solved. I'm kinda getting tired of this though. I like how when we're finally hitting it, so quite often I've hit these turrets with the suppressed pistol and they took damage, but we're only hitting the armor on this damn thing, unfortunately, but that's fair. Tossing up between Gels and the Peasant Revolution. I think Peasant Revolution with the Green Codex could be interesting. I can't remember why though. I think there was some type of synergy, but God forbid I remember what exactly. Alright, aha. Ah, right, the new half-uber transformations, right, that was it. Which is interesting. I am curious why this turn was taking so long. Hi. Okay, so yeah, we just dodged the bullet quite literally. I'm pretty damn sure she still has more in her, unfortunately for me. Okay, that was way more than I'd like. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Nice! Very nice, Erdal. Very nice. I did not want to brawl that the way that we did, but we're fine for now. We'll probably bleed out on our own. Okay, I have one more step to take. Sorry, one more shot to take before we need to step back. There we go. And back to gnoming. Lochnaring. There we go. Yeah, so those two turrets remain. I think at this point I feel confident that we can at least put one of these things away. pull out a smoke grenade, and then we're gonna need to go and smoke quite aggressively. It's a bit unfortunate, but I don't see any other way of doing this. So yeah, we're basically gonna smoke this ledge. We're probably also gonna smoke this. A 55 stream streak there, Torgrim, quite impressive as well. Glad to have you around too. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. It took me a while to look for those words, but I mean it. Yeah, I do agree with you there, Silencer. I think there's very few exceptions where I'm okay with it. But I feel like voodoo power and voodoo skill is just one of those things that's very crucial. Most of the time, especially because once you get mind controlled and crap like that, it's just so frustrating. What do we got? Okay, we have a ninja. Alright. We have 2 ninjas. Also notice that she also most likely will have EMP grenades. Wait, what? Okay, that's 1. That is 2. Alright. What a disappointment. Gotta reload that gun and gotta reload that gun. Next up. Oh, hi. Next up, Van. Good riddance, good. We sidestep. What was that? It sounded like a blunderbuss misfiring, but sure. Man, it is so busy. Ooh, she survived that. Yeah, okay, I don't think I can push it any further. Nice shooting there, Ardal. Very nice shooting. I'm very happy. Very happy with the work you put in. Next. Oh, wow. Also very nice. Verisol can probably pull out the hand cannon. I keep forgetting that Verisol has a hand cannon she can use. Pomp. Good riddance. Okay, alright. You know, I like these people. So how are we gonna do this? We are probably gonna try to smoke this ledge, and I might also attempt to smoke this area, and then we can attempt to do a positioning movement from over here. But I'm also pretty sure by the time that I were to peek out right here, we did not spy with our little eyes somebody else. That's a very good grenade. Hey there, silly boy, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh no, the grenade is gone. Damn, fell into the damn void again. Hate it when that happens to my grenades. Alright. So yeah, it is probably time for us to pick up a few more smokes. Maybe Van could also pick up a smoke. I think the minus 25 freshness is not that painful. What is the max cap of freshness on peasants again? I forgot. Isn't it like 120 or 140? I think their cap is relatively high, right? I think their cap is relatively high. Okay, so there is some EMP grenades I could pick up from over here. There's some down here. I think at least 2, like 1 set over here, 1 set over there. And I also got to make sure that somebody, God knows who, but somebody needs to go ahead and pick up the EMP grenades that are located right down in my item stash. I mean, look at Van, for example. I think it's way off the screen. I know that some of them have very high. Even my Lognars are sporting pretty good freshness, although it's not insane amounts. And that is not good enough. I need better smoke. This smoke is not, it's not gonna cut it. This smoke is not gonna cut it. Hmm. That's a good one. Okay. I think we have the majority of the smokes that I've been looking for, which is quite nice. We'll probably get 1 or 2 more pieces going, and then we'll probably have a decent amount of safety. Yeah, so we'll try to smoke that as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we just wait 1 more turn and then we start heading out. Narbatar will probably need to take some EMP grenades with him. Ooh, okay, they're gonna be quite heavy. Let's see, I will have to drop about 5 away, so this will do. That's 2 more EMP grenades, and then I would like Von to probably carry 1 or 2 more with him as well. Let's drop the poison gas grenades. I don't know why I got so many of those. And let's also drop... I guess we can drop the Buddha smokes. Which ironically I did have on me apparently. Once you get like, I think with the Peasant Revolution, once you get all the trainings going and all the type of stuff to really kickstart peasants, you can keep them alive for a very long time, and they can become good like slave soldiers, so to say, good average soldiers. I mean, they'll remain squishy, they'll remain quite squishy for quite a while, especially because they don't get like very good armors like for example Gals do, but you can do quite a bit of things with them. I really did enjoy that about the Peasant Revolution. Alright. I smoked myself a path. We chain smoked ourselves a path. Let's see what we can do. So, the most likely idea here is to drill through this area, right? Oh. Well, hello. Nice shooting there, Ardal. Very nice shooting. We clearly are gonna take a shot with Von. And then we clearly still have our peasant or Locknars. I really am pushing it though. I really am pushing it. There we go. That's good. That's really good. I almost forgot. We should probably attempt to pick up some EMP mines. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I don't want to say I feel confident, but we definitely have something that might work for us. So we will just need to get down in this chamber and keep it secured. Let's see. Oh no, 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 Looks like we're not quite there yet. It does look like we're not quite there yet. We might need another turn or two just to kind of secure the general area. Oh, an assault ninja with the CD pistol nonetheless, okay. So we're going to do another base straight after this. I don't think we have the freshness for it, unfortunately. Damn it. Otherwise, yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, that was terrible. That was truly terrible. Oh boy. Well, we at least breached their personal shields. That counts for something. There you go. Assault ninja down. But yeah, she remains a big problem because she has EMP grenades, and I don't really have a good way of dealing with her. I don't think this is gonna make it any better. Nope. So let's remain inside our craft. Let's just take a bunch of crappy shots. It's 80 armor. That's not good enough. Good. And then we just need to start drilling. I don't think we're gonna be able to drill through it. So yeah, real quick, plate armor over here. Where's my plate armor? Right over here. Has 80 front armor, but thanks to the shield, without the shield it's 65. It does have some resistances to concussive, laser and plasma, but not piercing. It is very weak to electricity and obviously to choking. It does come with, oh yeah, it also doesn't like heat and cold. It does come with some negative effects, like reduced time units and stamina, but survivability does increase quite a bit. Yeah, that being said though, we should try to see if we can at least enter this place. We know there's a ninja over here. I just kind of hope that we can do this. Was that incendiary or was that... Yeah, that was incendiary. Oh wow, okay. I guess they really have to die, huh? Well, I guess I'm alright. There we go. Okay, we are in. So I have two options. Either we rush everybody in, which sounds like a fantastic option to me, knowing that, you know, there is trouble on the horizon. Or I wait a turn, secure the area, and then we rush in. I kind of just want to rush in right now. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think Von might actually die here. Oh. I think Von might actually die here, son of a gun. Well, say what you will, I tried. I tried. It is what it is. We'll wait a turn, we'll wait a turn. Maybe she panics. I highly doubt it, but maybe she panics. Yeah. Oi. Yeah, yeah. Only gonna get worse. Only gonna get worse, okay. Ay, ay, ay. That was a grenade, by the way. Oh, there we go, a fire grenade. She put herself on fire. Von is fine. Farisol did take a beating, but Farisol will be fine. So clearly the first thing I should be doing here is pulling out my tech blade and getting some revengeance going. And the second problem I need to address right now is the fact that everything's on fire. I'm not too happy that everything's on fire. We can at least apply some healing. I kinda am hoping that we can get Drunk Ruby down here to do some healing, but she will need 40 time units. We do know there was somebody walking around here that we probably will need to go and investigate. And we can't see that person anymore. That is probably more problematic than I'd like to let on. Okay, it actually kinda scares me that Narum Batal cannot make that in one fell swoop. It actually really does worry me that Narum Batal cannot make that in one fell swoop. And Erdal can barely make it, but he'll be standing right in the fire. I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. I guess standing in the fire is not too bad. We do not have a fire extinguisher on the other hand, so that is going to be problematic. It might be worthwhile picking up a fire extinguisher. But then there's also the question whether or not I'd be fine just being on fire. I don't know, I just do not trust this one tiny bit. We probably can take a fire extinguisher with us, we just probably just simply can't. I guess I could have always stood here where Ferrisol was standing, if I had positioned a bit more smartly. Or clever. Oh god, okay, well, whatever. But I didn't, so, yeah, this is what it is. We'll have the others run over soon, TM. I think they're gonna get shot and probably murdered. Panic is good. I really do hope that the fire is not gonna linger for 4 or 5 turns. Oh, the fire is gone! Fantastic, okay. Absolutely fantastic, great, 10 out of 10. Let's go and dispatch that final heal, I'll gladly take it. We only took about 10 damage, we can easily rectify that in the near future. Let's have Van located somewhere else. Let's go and pull out a motion track, because we do have access to a motion track. We don't see anything in the vicinity. Oh, that's a little bit less than fortunate. Okay, Ferrisol would need to take one more for the team, but I believe Ferrisol can do this. Ferrisol is a fantastic person. Look at that. I knew I could count on her. And then we run like hell. So, okay, we're in a good position. Now, we have one more problem we need to address, and that is that this turret is going to be incredibly difficult to kill. We could probably pop out, waddle this line, pop in here, and we're gonna be fine, right? That definitely is a very solid possibility. If I pop out of here, I'm pretty sure I'm within the line of sight of the turret will shoot me. So we would have to at least migrate to this box, which is really unfortunate, because I kinda was hoping we won't have to do something that's I don't want to call it reckless, but excessive? Yeah, let's say excessive. You could hit a hole in the roof. So the thing is, if I were to hit a hole in the roof or any type of like option, it's very likely, based on the angle, that the turret will shoot us back. I guess unless I made it all the way over here and we did some type of weird throwing. But yeah. For now, I'd like to think, and I say this very carefully, very carefully, I'd like to think that this will work. So we're gonna migrate from this pillbox to this pillbox. Once we're at this pillbox, could you mortar through a hole in the roof? Yes, but if you're unlucky and the spread is nasty, you might just hit one of the tiles and you just blow yourself up. I'm speaking from experience, although it wasn't really a hole in the roof as much as a pixel on my screen, called a wall, or the remnants of a wall, and I'd rather not talk about it because it was pretty bad. But yeah, so we pop out here. I can try to stand down here and see if we can lob something up there, but I don't think so. Will the turret die if you remove the floor underneath it? No, it will float. It will float. And the turret, I believe, if I remember correctly, can shoot straight down. Been there, done that, speaking from experience, I think. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, hi. Well, it turns out there was at least one ninja here, who was actually kind enough not to mass murder me. Okay. Oh no, now this area is on fire and I can't move out. Well played, ninjas, well played. Touche, you got me there. You got me there. Going once, going twice, and we have to back out. Going once. I think we're just hitting the damn rock as well, can you believe that? One more. Yeah, we're just hitting the damn rock in front of us. Ugh. I feel played. Played like a fiddle. All it took was one tiny rock to stop my relentless advance. Unbelievable. No need to smoke. Yeah, so we gotta think about how we wanna get a thing on top of that. It's gonna be a bit painful, but it won't be impossible. I'll probably drill a hole through this wall, yeah. But we're gonna have to patiently wait, and I don't like that. Do EMP nades do vertically? Yes. So EMP nades tend to explode in a sphere. So if we have one right below this turret, it will basically sphere up, but it might not do enough damage in that case. At least we've killed turrets before with the grenade being like right at the edge. I guess could lob it at the edge. We have quite a surplus of grenades available. I guess that is something that is a possibility. You know what? We can try it. We can try it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, except there's one problem. We will have to stand over here. And I don't think we can lob it on the ground in that angle. Because if we step out, the turret will see us and the turret will kill us. That's the one downside, but let's hope that maybe it works. Although I think we should probably stick with the strategy of trying to flank him from yonder. I mean, what are we gonna be doing otherwise? How many grenades do we have? We have 8 grenades. We have 8 grenades. Yeah, we can try it. You know what? We can try it. Here. Turn 2. Or next turn, and then starting next turn we're gonna just yeet it right down here. A double yeet, I believe they call that. I believe the technical term is double yeet. Enough jokes. There's an advanced option for explosion height, but I think Pirates always sets it to 2. Yeah, so if we were to go to advanced, I think it's OXCE, right? Was it OXCE? I can't remember. I know which option you're talking about. There, explosion height. Change how far height-wise explosions may spread. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. By the way, there's still 2 turrets we gotta clear out afterwards, but that's gonna be less of an issue. It's the 2 big ones that are the big concern. And the enemy is quite active. Quite active. That's 1. And that's 2. So yeah, we have 2 nades nearby. I don't know if it's gonna be enough or not. I highly doubt it. But I'm a bit of a skeptic, so let's blame it on skepticism. Right, most of the fire here is gone. We could potentially charge through. I kinda would like to charge through. I gotta be very careful with what I do here. So we can actually get some people down down south, preferably. This ledge over here is the only thing that's keeping me safe from the turret, I believe. But yeah. I'd love to get Erdal down here as well. I think Erdal has... let's see. No, he doesn't have any. Could you reach the tower with your drill over in the corner in your room? Yes, but I think that does trigger reaction fire on the turret. So he'll shoot me, and the drill will definitely not kill the turret. Also, it might not work in this particular instance thanks to angles, but with clear line of sight we definitely gold. I think it's pretty much a toss-up to be fair at the moment, but yeah. Ying. So we currently do have a little bit of a divided team, unfortunately. What about the pike? Yeah, that will work. Again, reaction fire might be the biggest problem. Because I think you can only pike if you have a clear line of sight. Then there is the question of how a 2x2 does reaction fire. I think there are instances where a 2x2 cannot do reaction fire because of how its center is calculated, I say very carefully. So in certain positions, they do not have reaction fire when you can actually hit them, because they cannot see you. But again, take that with a grain of salt. Question is, can it break the roof you are under? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. This turret can, this ammunition can destroy terrain quite aggressively, if you're quite unfortunate. How much you want to bet that at this point a ninja is gonna burst through the walls? Wasn't enough. Damn. Okay. That's okay. So yeah, the plan was quite unfortunate but simple. I don't even know if we did any damage here. The plan is quite unfortunate but simple. We are gonna go over here. The turret should not react on me, by the way. If the turret reacts on me right now, I am gonna be very, very disappointed. I take it back. I am very disappointed regardless. That was pretty shabby. Okay, let's get everybody at least over yonder. Just gotta lag it. I think this is probably the best type of positioning that we can deal with. Hence I want everybody to be in this room rather than the other room. Okay, I think in this instance our beloved gnome is going to be quite busy. So yeah, we have to destroy the wall so we can step out. Once we can step out, we can get behind it, we can lob a grenade, and that will be that. Alright, back to drilling. I guess we'll just drill like this. Wow, okay. Got on the first freaking try. Oh, that's good. Next up, we got the EMP. So let's prepare those EMPs. I think I might actually want to attempt to EMP this turn. I should have looked at my time units before I did that. That was very, very risky. A very, very risky endeavor. How about to lob this out? I can still back out. Then we have one more EMP grenade to yeet. I think I might have Drunk Ruby do this one. Easy. Okay, so those are in place. That's good. Gnome goes back inside. That's good. We will maybe watch, unfortunately, as Erdo will die, but on due time. And let's see, who else can prepare some EMP grenades for me? I think Van has the other ones, so 2 for Van. And I should have 2 more, well, Drunk Ruby I guess has 2 more. And there we go, rip. Rip Erdal. You did good, Erdal. I like how the ninja actually isn't getting mass murdered there, and we just absolutely got flambéed. That was pretty biased, if I can be honest. That was pretty damn biased. What type of nonsense is that? So yeah, now the turret is looking at me, so everything we just did, we basically would have to go back again. What a stupid endeavor. I hate this mission. I really do hate this mission. It's a shame that we lost our doll. I think we deserve so much better, but alas, it was not meant to be. Let's get these people out of here. They're on fire. Let's hope that they're not gonna remain on fire for too long. I'm pretty sure they will. 2 more EMP grenades. We're gonna have to get creative, and it's just not gonna be good. It's just gonna be awful. Oh, come on, really? Really? Okay, alright. We're just getting dunked on from left, right, and center. I can tell you right now that I'm not very happy with this. I'm not very happy with this at all. We were doing so great until, you know, we had to dig through this hole. We had to dig through the wall here, and that's just when everything went belly up. Everything just went absolutely belly up. I love how whoever threw this grenade just didn't bother to actually enter this turn. They're just like, ah, whatever, we're out. I'm just getting dunked on by Sky Ninjas. Nothing new there. Okay. Right. So we now have to drill through this wall. Then we have to lob out the EMP grenades, and then we're gonna be fine. It's a real shame, but yeah, let's get this over with. Let's get this over with. I think we've done way too much reloading already. I feel guilty enough as is. One more. Nope. No bueno there. I really was hoping that we would not have to worry about, you know, a whole bunch of nonsense here. Yeah, so there is somebody lurking just outside, ready to pouch on me. Yeah, that's probably the bastard who threw the incendiary on me in the first place. Okay, we'll have to keep drilling this wall, hope that we can make it. In the meantime, we just gotta hope that we don't die, which probably is gonna happen. Come on! Drill, baby, drill! There we go, that was easy. I mean, I say that was easy, but that actually took a lot of effort. Okay, at this point we can probably go and set some timers, lob out some grenades and just pray to God that we do not die. Spoiler alert, guess what's gonna happen? That's right. That's one. And then we need one more grenade and then we're done. I mean, we're done, we still have to clear out the rest of the map, but the biggest obstacle will have been solved. Okay, Gag Reflex, this one is yours. Make me proud, please. Make me very proud. We can throw it for 41 and then we just need to back out. One thing I need to do is a motion track just to see what's nearby. Oh my god, what are you... Hold up. Hold your horses. I hate her. She's the one that threw the incendiary earlier. And then we know there is somebody right outside. I'll probably just body block. There you go. I'll probably just body block. Gag Reflex, finish it. Oh, Gag Reflex. I'm gonna have a very stern talk with you. That's that's unacceptable. That is just absolutely unacceptable. I expected better. Of all people, from you, I expected a lot better. Oh my god, and there is a Sky Ninja heading in my general direction. Oh boy. Oh, luckily, one EMP grenade was enough to finish the job. Parasol got dunked on again. It's a real shame because I think we should have had the upper hand there, but that's okay. Let's go and apply some healing. I do think that at this point all we have to do now is just clear out the remaining turrets and we go home. Which is 2 of them, it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see what we can do. I kinda don't want to stick around any of these pillboxes, I think they're very toxic. I think they're very toxic. Because they're very prone to problems. Like, I do not want to be using my Locknars this aggressively. We could go to safer grounds though. We could go to safer grounds, that's another possibility. Hey there Vrijheid, how you doing today? Hope you're doing better than half of these soldiers who are getting absolutely whacked left, right and center. You know, maybe what we just need is a good old incendiary. An incendiary a day goes a very long way. That's how the saying goes, right? But yeah, deep breaths. We're approaching the end. That's all that matters. Yeet. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me rephrase. Yeet. Did we do it? Did Van do it? Oh, Van, almighty Van, please tell me you did it. Okay. I am gonna attempt to custom hand cannon her. Might not work. But by God. Gotta have faith in the custom hand cannon. It's out of ammo. It's out of ammo. But yeah, faith in the custom hand cannon for now has been restored. I actually never lost it, did I? And the gnome keeps gnoming on. I think we're gonna use HE ammo to deal with the turrets, the tiny itty bitty turrets. I can actually afford getting whacked, so that's good. I hope that incendiary was good enough. Let's see. Huh. How much you want to bet that we're just not gonna be able to hit this guy? Yeah, to be expected. To be expected. I don't want him approaching me is the main thing here. If he approaches me, then he might just torch everybody. And it looks like Angle saves the day for the enemy again. That is also very unfortunate. Oh, come on. It's just shitty little angles. What do you mean we keep missing? Ugh. Well, whatever. It's fine. He'll just walk in here and we'll just save scum a bunch until I'm happy. Turret is gone. Leaves us with one turret. And the enemies are done as well. Fantastic. So, let's get whacked quite a bit. Oh, well, that was a lot easier than expected. Hi. So all we need to do now is just find the last few ninjas and we're done. That's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be a real pain. Yeah.
Bring it on, baby.
That's fine. So the question is, where is the last ninja warrior? I really don't like asking that question. I would prefer it if I just knew, but alas, it was not meant to be. That's one. That's two. We know there's somebody at least hiding down here. Then we have a little fella up there. Just gotta keep motion tracking in the meantime. Yeah, I don't like scouting with my Locknars. I really don't. Let's unprime this. There we go. We found her. We found her. We're done. We're done. Not you. Not you at all. There she is. And with that, we go home. We didn't go home yet. Soon. Okay, with that, we actually do go home. Oh, okay. There we go. We lost one hand, which is incredibly unfortunate. There was very little we could have done about that. I think it was just a series of unfortunate events that led to his demise. Luckily, we didn't lose everybody. We could have also lost Narambatar. So, it could have been a lot worse. We got some poison gas grenades, dynamite, high explosives, EMP grenade, and yeah, some happy pills. Although I'm not very happy about them. Let's kick them out. Old coins, ninja cargo boxes. And that's, ooh, two young Ubers. That is always quite nice. Let's ship to Fight Club some captives. The academy and the... Oh, that's it. Ninja base is always demand a blocked sacrifice. It's the only way to remain sane. Let's kick out an Osarian Yemen. because we have way too many of those. Let's kick out a guild captive for 3. Skyforge laborers, assault ninja warrior, thank you very much. And we really will need to empty out my prison someday, right? Well, let's kick out the government agent. Like, this is so bad. This is so bad. Church Neophyte, I guess. Yeah, Church Neophyte. I think the Church Neophyte is the one we kept to learn about mercenary contract, but we procced it off a decrypted data disk, I believe. We'll keep the Marshak bodyguard. And at some point, I guess I would have to learn about the Cult of the Apocalypse, maybe? Either way, yeah. Yeah, well, what else can I say? What else can I say? We have a clerk we can interrogate. I really should be doing some interrogations. It's been a long time coming, let's be fair. I guess we can kick out the smooth captive. I can always rescue them for tokens, which I do kinda like. Maybe we'll kick out the guild hair sailor. And with that, we're done. Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Patient Nurse, Reaper, Blood Widow, Black Widow, Professional, Soft Target, and some Baneries. Sniper for fun, and Tech Barbarian, but unfortunately Erdal has died. Erdal, the Tank Killer, the Bullet Magnet, the Valkyrie, and yeah. So, well, look at that. We cleared out the base. It only took me about an hour, to be expected. It wasn't a very pretty base, unfortunately. It was one that can she be revived? And since it's the slave soldier that I don't really care about, I don't really care about it, but my gut is telling me no. I don't think they were proficient enough. But we can check it out. We can always check it out. I think we already picked up a hand mortar. We just need to research it. We have plenty of humanist tokens to redeem, plenty of ninja badges to redeem as well. 156. Quite a few. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of these enslaveries and the likes. That's the other problem. Robbery wise, we're fine. And then we also have extraction, I believe, right? Money purses. Yeah, let's do the money purses real quick. Let's do a treasure bag. And we're gonna open up 127 ninja cargo boxes. We have 6 wasters backpacks to open and 3 prepper boxes. Oh, and apparently we have some sack of stuff that we can kick out. Let's make sure we do so. We're building a quad cannon, we're scavenging Antarctica. We have radiator shirts, and let's talk a little bit about what we have been up to. Because again, we did dive right into a base defense without the general state of affairs. What happens when you revive crew? So, when you revive a crew member, in this particular case, Avalinga Resurrection, take Cheeky Breeky, you have to sacrifice an offering to the Purple Bloom. You have to sacrifice a Avalinga Stone, and they're resurrected with all their stats, but their cap is slightly reduced. And you can keep doing this as long as you have their body, I believe. So as long as they haven't disintegrated, you can basically keep reviving them, but their caps become lower and lower, so they become less and less efficient. And a 55 stream streak their eyes. I'm very glad to have you around. Very impressive, and very glad to have you sticking around, as I said before. I don't know what else to say, I'm just very humbled. There you go. How are you doing though? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Goes for everybody, by the way. We've been so busy dying to the Sky Ninjas that haven't really talked about that. So, what are we going to be doing today? We're clearly going to clear out another base. I'm kidding, we're not going to clear out another base. That was it. That was our base. That was a base a day. A base a day keeps my soldiers at bay. So, we've done quite a few missions. So Mia is out for 15 days, Perfect Cap is out for 15 days, Tomato for 2, Isdar for 6, Zaram Narambatar for 15, Van for 5, Tamamo for 6, Parasol for 13, and Granado for 5, yeah. So I think we just need to wait quite a few days before we can attempt the next base. The next base over, on the other hand, is going to be over here. So, number 27. Once we're done with number 27, we move on to 28, which is this one. And then we move on to 29, which is down yonder. And then we take 30, 31, 33, and then we have 34. Do any of the Jeffs yet live? We only have Jeff. Base assault, we are truly a blessed jet, exactly. So since we have done our daily base assault, everybody can leave now, so hope you guys enjoyed it. We're now going to be doing the boring mundane stuff, like losing a base to the Sky Ninjas. Ugh. Pretty awful, right? Pretty awful. We were also working on radiator shirts, but I think I'm just going to be focusing on a few other things instead. Ninja badges to Jack. My god, we have so many ninja badges. Jack will be very happy with this. Jack will be very, very happy with this. Open ninja cargo boxes. That is gonna be so bad for my carrying capacity. For my way. Thank you. Storage space. My base. Yeah. But they need to be opened. Never prisoners. Exactly. We got 1,000 scrap. Why did we get 1,000 scrap metal and 750 chemicals? What kind of roll is that? What kind of roll is that? What am I supposed to fucking do with that? All right, that is a lot of junk. That is a lot of junk. They heard I like junk, so they put some junk in my junk, so they can call me a junkie. Okay, I gotta check that out real quick. So, if we have the scavenge, which I know how to spell, by the way, we can manufacture Antarctica. And basically what we rolled in Antarctica... What did we roll? Wait. Wait, this is the one we rolled. What can we get from Jack? I'd make a joke about Jack shit, but no, what we can get from Jack in this particular case, besides the gems, is probably nothing all that relevant. We could obviously gamble, but more importantly we probably should be doing the hand cannon, because once we have the hand cannon we basically are getting very close to the silver badge. How do you move things by tens or hundreds in vaults? So middle, it's middle mouse button. Or middle scroll wheel. I'm using the scroll wheel for it, and what I've done is I've gone into my game options, I've gone to advanced, and I've changed this value. Change values with the mouse wheel. So there you go. You can make it 20, you can make it 30, you can make it 100, or you can just make it basically 0. We're using 10. Obviously there is also the case of right clicking for all of them. That's all I can think of. My mouse wheel is partially broken. Oh no. RIP. It's over. So yeah, what are we gonna be doing? We are clearly moving forward with our research ever so slowly. We are working on vehicle armored cars, on sniping submarine. Let's not talk about that actually. We're working on optronics computing. And we're gonna pursue tanks, clearly. We're gonna work towards the industrial printer. And I might actually want to go for better fighters. That's on my to-do list for 2 months now. In 11 days we're gonna get an additional 4 brainers, which is gonna be quite nice, and we're sitting on about 2 million in cash. I do not know how to spend the 2 million in cash, but we have an entire base to fix up, so might go towards that. Might go towards that. I am just slapping in the hangar bay carelessly. That's cute. I am gonna go ahead and already build a few plantations. Those are gonna be production bases. Hey, we got an art piece. Why do we have an art piece? Why did I ship an art piece? What? What's wrong with me? Right, and once the crew quarters are up and running, we're gonna send those runs back so we can continue manufacturing and do slave processing quite efficiently. What's the deal with those tanks, right? And radiator shirt. We got bandages, Buddha smokes, a human durasuit, HE grenades, and bah shit, well the durasuit is gone now. Money purses, which is perfectly fine, a treasure bag for just some old coins, a prepper box for first aid kits, frag grenades, a gun almanac. We don't need the gun almanacs anymore. Yeah, so tanks and corsairs, that's the main goal, and then the industrial printer, because we're gonna be needing that in the near future. We got SS operator armor, which is kind of fine, I guess. I wish we had gotten that a bit earlier. The gun almanacs we can sell. Frag grenades we're gonna sell as well. The first aid kits we're probably gonna sell too. Got 6 smoke grenades. The bullpup carbines can go too. So we'll keep these things. It's the 20th of April. This base is so busy. So busy. I should go and grab myself something to drink before I forget. Because it's very easy to forget to drink something. 707 security guards, and I do believe it's 5 researchers. Look at that. Just look at that. So many things. Oh, here we go. So we're gonna be seeing this message quite frequently because we are unpacking the thingamajig. The ninja cargo boxes, and they're just gonna spam me with a whole bunch of junk. So let's see how that's gonna go. I really need to do something about the corpses as well. Shadow News. A new subculture is gaining traction in Godslayer's hands. To the horrors of pure-blood educators and parents. Their teenage children join gangs which wear scary masks and other paraphernalia, and identifying themselves as mutants. We here at Shadow Channel are sure that Eris is smiling on this refreshing development. Refreshing development? A mosquito fighter. Okay, bye mosquito. It's not like I can do very much. Hello, freighter! I'm afraid I cannot let you pass. I'd love to deploy the Hulks, but I think we're going to be deploying the Pachydermy in the El Fuego. One final thing I want to note, this is very important. We've managed to take down a Ninja Seeker because we had to. We were forced to take down a Ninja Seeker, because if I hadn't taken down that Ninja Seeker, it would probably have spotted the base. This is one of the ways that I'm gonna try to prevent the enemy from doing base assaults, which means that we're gonna get whacked, or vehicles are gonna get whacked. Oh my god, look at our wounds, by the way. This is from me just doing very painful missions and not being very careful with my soldiers. Next up, Snowboys over here, not Snowboys, Madagascar is also gonna get the dojo. And we're also trying to do some training. Let's keep up the training at least. Hey, Dieter and Certified Junkie, and then Ort Warthog and Tight Stew. We have plenty of gals here. Plenty of gals. At least a few swabbies. Clearly we also have some transformations to dash out as a sergeant training for Dieter. Yeah, sure, let's do it. And then we have basic gun training for Certified Junkie. Let's do it. Which probably means I could have fixed this again. That's okay. Vehicles being whacked is better than bases. Exactly. Unless we lose the Pachydermy. Yada yada yada. In which case that'd be very unfortunate. I've also been consuming my... Let's get an overcharge radar. I've also been consuming my Seagull missiles for that particular reason. Anyways, enjoy the intensive music, because that's what we're going to be spent with for the next few moments. Yes. Where's the overcharge radar? I do not know why I did it like this, but we'll see. Okay, let's take this bad boy down. Got him. Okay, that is gonna be our next mission. Unfortunately, if I were to go ahead and do that mission, I'm gonna have to go and probably deal with a whole bunch of slaves, right? How close am I to the Predator? I'm very far away there, Salmon. If I want to get the Predator Interceptor, I will first need to get the Improved Fighter, which requires the particle drives and Improved Fighter Construction. And that requires at least the Interception Assembly, and I think it also requires something else. Not just Interceptor Assembly. So why would I go for the Corsair if the Predator is right around the corner? Interesting. Yeah, well, it's food for thought. I'm gonna grab something to drink here, because I'm already forgetting about it. Give me a moment and then we'll figure out what we're gonna be doing with the freighter. I might actually send in the convoy to deal with it, but yeah, give me a moment. Alright. Optronic computing is a issue, but it's not that bad actually. It's currently in our queue because we're also gonna need it for tanks. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might actually send the convoy to deal with this. So, the convoy can probably deal with it. It's gonna be a relatively doable mission. We're gonna be doing it during nighttime though. We can take quite a few soldiers with us. It's gonna be good training. I think we... Oh my... How many wounded? So many people are wounded. This is interesting to say the least. Yeah, let's actually have Nikki Hellside sit this one out. We'll take Rising Esmeralda, and we also need to take Diego with us. Yeah, so our training isn't going all that fabulously. It's not going great. But this works. Sort of works. Tech armor, tech armor, tech armor, operator. We'll keep with operator, more operators. We have a bunch of pyromen. And that is fine. If I had to equip people, I think I'm just gonna go for the very easy solution of probably having people walk around with the stun guns. I could potentially go out of my way and use something like hallucinogen grenades. Interesting. But yeah, stunning is definitely something that's on my mind. For capping purposes. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, we'll see. But there is ways around it. We can always napalm them if needed, we can always grenade them if needed. But I need to start fixing up the stuff in this craft as well. Like make sure that we have enough grenades and the likes, because it's a bit messy. This mission comes down to Marshak presence. I think this type of freighter should not have Marshak. And if it does, we can always make it a very great effort to deter them from doing anything to me. I think it's mostly going to be lowly guarded, unless it's a specific freighter, in which case that's why I want to bring elites with me, like Unleashed Tarantula, Tidestu, Old Warthog, and use heavy hitting weapons. I was going to get around to it, but I guess I should just point it out right now. Yeah, I think so. I think the freighter might be a guild rep freighter. So that's a freighter that is a guild rep, and then there is basically Marshak presence. But I'm going to assume that it's very, very unlikely. And there will be bodyguards and there will be Marshak operatives, and bodyguards die relatively quickly to a great club. Or otherwise we have the old blade. Let's make sure we have backup rounds. Otherwise we have the old blade and yada yada yada. And also attempt to roll with the axe. But yeah, so that's that plan, or that's what I have envisioned for that at least. You can also die to autocannons. They can have, yeah, they can have autocannons. They can have, I think they might even have plasteel ammunition. I know that they can actually hit me very nastily, but it's not going to be that big of a problem. I'm also planning on taking some recoilless rifles with me as a backup plan, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't feel too discouraged by it. That's why I don't want to make this a full capping mission. But I don't want to forego capping just because I'm afraid it might be Marshak. That's the plan, at least. That's how I envision it. And we'll see whether or not that's gonna backfire. I've made worse choices. Let's put it like that. I've made worse choices. That's fine, by the way. We should probably have a plasteel ammo in this base as well in the near future. I have been slacking in that regard. My experience will be Zombados. I mean, if it's gonna be Zombados, I'll be shocked. Very, very shocked. Okay, let's quickly do this. I do need to take some healing with me, and this is where things get a bit awkward, because not everybody can carry healing. But those who can probably should. Let's also make sure we have flares on people who want to. Or want to, can. But I want to be the optimist. I want to be the optimist for once and say, you know what, it's not going to be zombies. I mean, it's not going to be Marshak. It probably is not going to be zombies. I feel more optimistic about it not being Marshak than it not being zombies, and I think it's very improbable it will be zombies, so That's how optimistic I am. Which means it's probably gonna be Marshak. No poison gas grenades. We could potentially run with Willy Pete's tight toxic signery. I kind of wish we had Dieter, so I kind of wanted Dieter to use the recoilless rifle, and I now realize Dieter is not with us. So I guess we'll have to improvise. Chem grenade might be a bit overkill. I think I might also run around with a landmine. Oh my, the Rive Flyer is not looking too hot. Also, I might want to get some... I might want to try to get some, whatchamacallem? More lassos here. Oh my, that is very, very heavy. Yeah... Yeet landmines like frisbees at turrets and then step in them, right? Story of my life. It still hurt. It still hurt. I am still having flashbacks, by the way. I'm still having... No, you know what? That was actually fine. I'm still having flashbacks to the base defense that we did against the Sky Ninjas. I know, it's one of many. But I basically was using landmines, and then I had... I believe it was Tender or Tader, who ran from room A to B, and I stepped on a landmine and he just blew up. And I knew that landmine was there, I just forgot about it in the heat of the moment. That was special. That was very, very special. Not surprising, but very special. Yeah. Yeah. God, that was awful. That was so bad. That was so incredibly bad. Ugh. Okay, I think we're mostly equipped. We have some heavy hitters, we have some soft hitters. I might actually pull out a mortar if possible. The mortar is gonna be kinda heavy, but I guess maybe if it comes down to it we can thump our way to victory. For now though, we're gonna be just fine. If I were to send out the convoy, it will take us 21 hours to arrive, which is a little bit less than a day, so we should be fine. There's the mosquito fighter. We'll probably engage it right over Fuzo. Oh crap, never mind, this thing is quick. Oi! That's right, fight me. No, no, I meant fight me as in, you know, get over here and fight me, you dingus. Okay, there you go. Let's make sure that we actually land in, or make it crash in temperate terrain. That'd be nice. Okay, only for me to realize that this thing is gonna dunk on me, right? It's a mosquito bandit fighter, they're quite accurate, and they can be pretty heavy hitting, but we're fine. Down it goes. Okay, we found ourselves a ninja base. Hideout 35. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a relatively new hideout then. Hold up, I can just dunk on these people, right? I can just dunk on them. There we go. I can just camp here as well. They're gonna go back to base anyways. Another hideout has hit the geoscape. Oh, again. Again. Didn't see that coming. Let's see, what did we get? We got 24mm rounds, we got 6 additional hypno panels, we got some bandages, we got some chemicals that I don't dare to sell, we got some Hilarium, Optronic parts, Durafret mesh, medical supplies, money purses, that's a nice amount, we got some ninja scrolls we can research, and got some vodka, lots of some vodka, and some really good stuff in here. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Alright, let's quickly see if we can go and engage these bastards with Hulk number 3. Here we go. Blow them up. Blown to pieces. No! Okay, the thing also just disappeared, that's fine. That's fine. And we have a Black Talon. I hate Black Talons, by the way. Black Talons are probably my least favorite early game craft to fight. They just hit so damn hard. Luckily Golden Hawks. Oh my god. A mutant pogrom from the Spartans. A mutant pogrom from the Spartans. Well, well, well. Spartans. I guess we can do it. We might actually have some trouble, but I think we can do it. Okay. Alright. One dot riot. Well, one dot riot is quite fresh. I think I'm actually gonna take a bunch of Lockners with me. No, that's... We'll take two. Kemi and Muscle Mage. Then we'll take Cybernoris and General Rubber. We'll take Atelius with us. Atelius is a bit tired, but that's fine. Let me crack that whip real quick. And Itchy Jellyfish. Okay. This is gonna be the team we're gonna be running. I have a pretty decent feeling about this, but we'll see how it plays out. Let's equip some long coats and off we go to meet the wizard. I'd love to take a Drunk Ruby with me, but she's probably gonna walk around in... Let's do tech armor. I think it's gonna be in hot terrain. Yeah, that's gonna be in hot terrain. Well, they say weather is temperate, cold snap's possible. You know what? Sure. We'll send in Drunk Ruby using plate armor. Right? We should have plate soon. We should have an additional plate soon. So if we lose this plate armor, so be it. I say so be it, but let's hope that it doesn't boil down to it. I'm still too afraid to use an El Admiral de Carazon because we have so much freshness issues, but on due time. Okay, so what are we going to be doing? Except, you know, killing the enemy. Clearly, we might also want to use some RPGs. Grenades. Grenades will be great as well. I think the big problem is going to be that the enemy is going to be in overwhelming numbers. And that should scare me. That should tremendously scare me, just, you know, as a side note. We don't need capping stuff, we could take a Savalinga Stone with us, but I will prefer to use a Field Surgery Kit. We'll need stims, that much is a given. It will be nice to... You know, we can actually walk around with the riot shield and then we pick up, what is it called? The custom hand cannon. I'd love to go for the... Let's go for the shatter. Let's go for the shells actually. I'm actually thinking about going for the shells. Does it make a lot of sense? Probably. Probably, yeah. We know that most of the Spartans are going to be lowly armored. How's your bravery? 50. That's not great. We know that most of them are going to be weakly armored, lowly armored, so that should be fine. Well, okay. Drunk Ruby will be fine. And then we'll also take a blade with us. One blade to step them all. Where's my tech blade? I probably gotta pick something that has a very low energy to swing. Yule blade will take about 5 energy. Tech blade I think takes 8, right? 7. And the Vibro X, which we don't know about, will take about 14. 14 might be a bit high. 85%, that's 110. 14 time units to swing, 12. This thing's 11. I think we're gonna go for the tech blade. I mean, we can also check out the Vibro Sword, but we don't know about it. We don't know about the Sudoku blade or the Vibro blade. Well, that's really, really embarrassing. I think we're gonna go for the tech blade. I like the tech blade. I'm a sucker for the tech blade. We can also go for the spiked mace. I'm also a sucker for the spiked mace. But this will do. This will do. And then Durafred bra, armored corset, and studded stockings, right? We now have a radiator shirt or 2 we can at least employ, which is quite nice as well. Atelius, how about we pull out the Slave Soldier AMG loadout? It's not fantastic, and we're gonna make a small adjustment to it. Because I feel confident. I feel very, very confident, and this is very dangerous by the way, that we can use a custom hand cannon, again, with regular shells. I don't think we need the pistol, and then we're gonna take a shield, a riot shield. So I'm actually caring about the riot shield because it does provide us with 50% additional piercing protection. And I'm pretty damn sure that these enemies are gonna be using piercing and concussive. So yeah, it should give us some increased survivability, but quotation needed. Or we'll have to wait and see. When it comes to my Locknars, the anti-ninja loadout is pretty solid, but I don't think we need to use a less pistol. I think a regular pistol will suffice just fine. Anything else I really want to do here? I probably should at least have one person use very heavy equipment as well, and I think General Rubber should be rocking a rocket launcher at least. Same with Cyber Norris. Although really, if anybody should be doing it is Itchy Jellyfish, but yeah. Gotta go for the big bangs. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's going to be just fine. They're lacking the carrying capacity to really carry a lot. I can also take the UAC rocket launcher, which is a good option, but we'll be fine. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna take a bunch of additional rockets with us. We're gonna drop them eventually. We can also use the GIRL, the girl rocket launcher, but poison gas grenades, right? That's also a very great option, isn't it? Alright, Atelius, I need 2 poison gas grenades. Kemi, I need 2 poison gas grenades. 3 actually, 3. There you go. And same with Muscle Mage. So I have a feeling this is gonna end very poorly. I think I'm being overly zealous at the moment, thinking everything's gonna be fine, when things are definitely not gonna be fine here in a bit. We're gonna take a Silver Snake, clearly. Okay, and with that we are off to go and deal with the mutant pogrom, because we can and we know it's mutants. Wow, this is a very, very generous place to spawn, by the way. Okay, well, this clearly is not keeping me safe enough. I kinda was hoping it would, but I stand corrected. I stand very much corrected. It just shows you how annoying these people are. I don't think we need that many rocket launchers. I probably also should have had my gnome say have the first word. But don't hit random people on the map. Also, I should definitely watch out for things like Spitfires. That's not a Spitfire, by the way. Really? Okay, let's hit her again. If I take one more shot, we cannot pull out. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting like naded or some crap like that, so let's pull back. The gnome is gonna be fine for now. Let's have the gnome just waddle around a bit. We can see up to 3 enemies, but there is not much I can do with it. And I think this might actually provoke reaction fire, but let's see. Oh well, I mean, we can't even hit him, so touche. If I take a shot, that's it. I'm also starting to... Oh god, I forgot about the very basics here. This is on me. I forgot to actually unequip a whole bunch of things that we're carrying. Let's just go for a little snippy shot, right? That was a total failure. That's okay. I'm used to it by now. I just now realized nobody can actually heal Itchy. Itchy jellyfish. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. We'll get you next turn. We'll get you next turn. Don't you worry. Okay, let's get back to safety. The gnome is gonna wander around. A whole bunch of people are gonna die. What was the speed up mode again? I feel like we had like Gonzalez mode, but I can't remember what the hotkey is. It really bothers me. This is a great moment to just Gonzalez all of it. Oh, look at that. Long range flaming. Rip. I wonder if we can even save one person. I wonder if we can even save one person. There's the HE, by the way. Spitfire. Can we even save a singular person? There's like what, 4 survivors at the moment? Oh. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine. We knew this will happen, so all's fair. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, let's drop those rockets. Let's drop these rockets as well. Regain some of our mobility. Let's start moving about. This Lamia will not survive, just as a side note. That Lamia will absolutely not survive. I see 4 enemies. Ah, all the way down there, okay. Dunking once, dunking twice, dunking thrice. Beautiful. Yeah, so Drunk Ruby probably would have to use our weaponry as well. Damn, that was really disappointing actually. Maybe I am better off. But, oh no, Atelius. Maybe I am better off with using actual HE shells. Not HE shells, the other ones. Armor piercing. Whatever you want to call them. I can't actually think what you would call them. Well, let's see how bad this will be. Yeah, there's grenades. That's the other thing I'm kind of worried about. That we just simply get naded. Because they are kind of nade happy and they're... Oh. That's also not very nice now, is it? There's 2 survivors? I think there might be like 2 or 3 survivors, yeah. Let's see, 42. 42. Here we go. Wait, why did 3 of them just show up? Oh, son of a gun. There's always more where that came from, isn't there? Awful. Truly, truly awful. I'm starting to think that what I just gotta do in this instance is just poison gas the bastards. Oh great, there's a tree in the way. There. Good job, Atelius. That should teach them a lesson. Right. 2 people inside the building. I don't think we can kill them. Well, maybe we can if I tried hard enough. If I tried hard enough, that is. But yeah, so it's pretty straightforward what's gonna happen at this point. I think the RPGs might have been a mistake. I kind of was hoping that we'd have a bit more, I don't want to say grouping around us, but yeah, basically that. Oh, come on, Itchy. Come on. What was that? What was that? Are you even trying? No, she isn't. Well, at this point, I feel like just random RPGing might be better than nothing. Well, I take it back. That was nothing. That was awful. That was truly awful. I'm just saving because I'm half expecting me to hit my That right there. General Rubber hits 3 enemies. Beautiful. That will teach them. And now we're gonna get naded frequently. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Probably should have used more poison gas grenade. We just got naded, unfortunately. We got much naded. Wow, okay, they're going crazy on the nades here. Oh wow, and we're getting sniped. Rip Lamia. Rip us. Rip us, yeah. Yeah, okay, look at that. Look how much damage Ruby took from a tiny shitty ass grenade. That isn't very nice. That isn't very nice at all. Very disappointed. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Eat garbage. Get out of here. Okay, well, with that in mind, I probably should just forget about doing anything that isn't a gnome. Yeah, with that in mind, I should probably just forget about anything that isn't a gnome. That's just the sad reality we live in at the moment. The gnome is gonna have to solo this entire thing. Yeah, I just keep getting naded now, so that's gonna be very problematic. That's gonna be very problematic. Oh man, General Rubber, you disappoint me. You genuinely disappoint me there. I mean, I guess Itchy Jellyfish can also participate in this, but I have a bad feeling she'll just get absolutely obliterated for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, there you go. Just gonna exclusively target her, right? And HE was doing so great at the start, and look at it now. It's basically womping it. Good enough for me. Yeah, so our friend over here is approaching us. Let's dunk on him. Can we dunk on him? No, we cannot dunk on him. That's unfortunate. That's the Spartan Lieutenant. We kill the Lieutenant and I'm pretty sure the rest will follow. Oi, that's not how that works. Bastard. I'm very disappointed at the end of the day. I think this mission could have gone a lot better altogether. It's not that I had much of a choice. But yeah, that engagement should have borne better fruits than it did.
What the?
Oh, they're panicking. Yeah, we just gotta deal with the Lieutenant. Once we deal with the Lieutenant, I think we're done. I like how we couldn't even save a singular person. Yeah, that's mutant pogroms for you. Now, if we had a army of deep miner gnomes, it would be a different story. But we don't have an army of deep miner gnomes, so this is the only feasible outcome. Okay. 1 more HE to go. Thump, thump, thump. Oh, you're also a Spartan Lieutenant. Alright, let's finish this. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the HE shells, the armored shells are just way better than what we're using. That was really unfortunate. Wow. Him shooting me in his berserk rage? Unbelievable. Never could have seen it coming from a mile away. Alright, but it's time to put an end to this. Same goes for you. Same goes for you. I think we're almost done. I think we're almost done. Yeah, this is not how I wanted this mission to go, but alas, what do you expect? I really kinda wish I knew where the last enemy was, so we could go ahead and kill them. That's the last enemy most likely. Go ahead and kill him. Oi! No running allowed. Oh, of course we can't. Alright, alright. We should be able to see him from over here, right? What kind of shitty ass window is this? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, so our solution is apparently to just remove the window. I think it's a good solution, by the way. Yeah, so he's the last one. Oi! Bastard. You know what? I'm gonna drill him. Screw it. He's just gonna get drilled. Good riddance. No, not the corpse. Alright, I guess not. I guess not. Yeah, you're gonna have some fun there, you heavy gunner. Yeah, so if we were using the violent version of this, the HE shells or the end shells, whatever you want to call them, that guy would have died 10 times over. But that's fine. 13 bystanders were killed, 18 booty was seized. We gained 230 infamy, which is fantastic, considering the fact we otherwise would have taken 100 penalty. Looks like we took out the wall. Yeah, can't open the window, so clearly we just had to break it. What can I say? Combat experience. We, luckily, got a bunch of Spartans this time around, so we can actually learn a bit about Spartans. Unfortunately for me, we don't have the prison space available, so this is what it is. We don't need the dragoon rifle, we could use a sniper rifle. We don't need the autoguns. Although you do use it for the Meridian autogun and the Gnome autogun, interesting. Well, we'll keep a few of them. I don't need Spitfire, we don't need the RPGs. Well, kinda. We don't need the auto rifles though, and auto rifle clips. Long story short, we're gonna sell this stuff and we move on. And then the game, oh my god, 5 gun almanacs. Alright, let's sell those as well. And we got Lochnar scriptures and a solar career. I keep forgetting that you get solar careers from doing the mutant pogroms. We should probably try to invest more heavily in doing the mutant pogroms. No more room in prison, as to be expected. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll kick out the hitman. Okay. Street Fighter, Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Angel of Death, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Soft Target, Supersize, Techno Barbarian, Bullet Magnet, Revenger, and some masteries as per usual. A city raid. Oh my god, you can't throw a city raid at me. But we're supposed to be clearing out bases, and I'm supposed to be healing up. Look at this. This is not healthy. If only we could send the convoy, right? I'll see. We'll see if the convoy is still available in a bit. Let's see, 100 engineering hours, 200 engineering hours. I think the guild captives are the first ones that need to go. Let's do it. Yeah, the guild captives are the first one. The captives in general are the first ones that need to go. You have the least amount of engineering hours. A ninja APC on its way for a supremacy mission, which is perfectly fine. And we do have a mosquito bandit fighter that we need to clear. Ugh. It's always something, isn't it? It's always something. Alright, let's take 4 slave soldiers with us and off we go. Time to meet their maker. I love how happy Sur is. He's so happy. He's ecstatic to go on this mission. Little does he know what he signed up for. Little does he know. Okay. Hop, hop, hop. Watch me pop. Ingrid just needs a break. No breaks for Ingrid. We'll make this a very nice and quick mission though. That's the plan. Wait a minute. What is this? Hideout, enemy hideout number 15? Wait, there is still an enemy hideout nearby. We gotta clear out enemy hideout 15 before it turns into a firebase. Oh snap. That's another thing. I do not know how many hideouts we have missed in the series of hideouts. Good. Let's go. Hitman. Hit on this. Oh! Damn you, doggo! Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh my. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is gonna backfire. Let's see. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that is definitely some good shooting there. Michelle Deoxini. Okay, Michelle Nicole Deoxini. What a name. Now, all you have to do is not die to a shitty ass infantry rifle and hit the guy. Beautiful. No, he didn't get experience from that. Alright, with that we go home. Thank you for dying. Still, good experience all around. We got the Bloodhound, we got a bunch of things. Let's ooh, Seagull missiles. We definitely can use more Seagull missiles. Let's send to Fight Club at least the Bloodhound. Off you go. And we hold on to the rest. Sweet. Anyways, well, I don't need a red. I don't need these red bastards. Blow them up. Blow them up. So yeah. Anyways, most important of all, we're gonna go and meditate in the wilderness. Since you've established a hideout in the sparsely populated parts of South America, I like that though. Even if your voodoo is weak, keep using it. The progress made in school is steady, but very slow. Yeah, I like that. But no, we're gonna go and clear out the freighter. I'm afraid we have no other choice. Jesus, screw this guy. Screw this guy. Who does he think he is? Yeah. Alright, okay. Now we can worry about the rest of the map. So here's the freighter, which is decent location. We're gonna need the flare. Probably. There we go. Pascal a mare, as they say. Off you go. Oh. Wait, who did we just spot? Ah, there might be somebody hiding inside this building then in that case. That will be unfortunate. But not the end of the world. That's a very nice shot there, Esmeralda. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This looks like the freighter that does not have Marshak people aboard, so should be fine. Famous last words. We should be fine. I would like a flare down yonder. And we need a flare up here as well. Once we flare those two areas, I feel confident enough to say that we're not gonna die instantly. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Obviously, we're also gonna camp out on the roof. as it should be. So the biggest threat that we can encounter right now is probably getting naded. So let's hope that we do not get naded. Yeah, that's all I have left to say. That's the motivational word of the day. Let's hope that we do not get naded. A naded day keeps everybody in the sick bay. It doesn't even rhyme. Okay. Yeah, let's go. What's happening? What's happening? I don't even know what we're shooting. Ooh, ooh. Okay, now I know what's happening, but somebody was using their assault machine gun. Yes, as I was saying, somebody used their assault machine gun. I think it might have been Tom McKenzie. And I think it might have been... yeah, Toxic Signory. Yeah, we still have a landmine available as well. So there is a Geo in here, there is a guild person down there. Okay. I want to say I feel very confident about this, but let's not get ahead of ourselves here for a moment. We still have a long road ahead of us. Okay, so yeah, our friend down yonder bled out. We probably got to do something about it. Fuck. I mean, at least we're getting some reactions in, right? Oh, hi. That's actually really good. So one thing I need to do now is I need to go down here and I need to see if we can pick him up. And that's going to be very difficult. That's going to be incredibly difficult. I think he's going to bleed out starting next turn, which is really unfortunate. There's not much else I can do about it. Yeah, there's not much else I can do about it. He's gonna bleed out. I mean, I gave him my all. My all was not enough. And sometimes, you know, you just can't rescue these type of people. This is also the part where I realize I completely am out of medicine on this end, right? No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. I know not everybody is using first aid kits. But luckily, we're kind of well spread out in that case. Good. Now that I've upgraded my game and can use Mesmerize, what does it actually do? So Mesmerize is a charm damage attack. Ubergals are surrounded by an almost supernatural aura. By a combination of charm, intimidation and innate voodoo, they can cause victims to freeze, reaction disrupt, or even lose their minds, morale damage, as long as they're vulnerable to charm damage. Using this ability requires exposed phase, as well as spending 1 morale, 3 energy and 1 freshness. So basically it's a charm attack that scales based on your strength, your voodoo skill and your voodoo power. It ignores armor, it does 0 HP damage, it does 0 armor damage, it does 10% stun damage, it does 100% time unit damage, so if you roll 20 damage is 20 time units gone, and 600% morale damage as well. There you go. That about sums it up, I think. Pretty decent. I don't think I've ever used it, but I think it can be quite handy. Don't know when, but I think it can be quite handy. I'll be taking that with me, thank you very much. So where were we? Right, thump, right? Okay. Okay. And he bled out. Yeah, to be expected. I will try to use it if I want a specific enemy to panic. keep in mind it is always going to be RNG. As in, you can charm and mesmerize the living crap out of an enemy, but there is still a chance that they do not panic. So, but really, it's probably worthwhile using. I haven't used it myself, but I can definitely see the benefits of it. We're celebrating. We're clearly celebrating that we get to do this. This freighter, and there is no Marshak to be found, or yeah, Marshak. Actually, this time it is Marshak. It's a shame that the Guild Air Sailor died, though. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright. Bonk. Never grows old for me. Yeah, oh, okay. Let's have these guys move a bit closer again. I'm gonna disable reaction fire on this. I said, yeah, disable reaction fire on this. And I'm also gonna disable reaction fire on this one. I don't want to snapshot my stun gun. My stun harpoon gun. We still have, we're in year 2, by the way, and we still haven't done a single underwater mission. Just, you know, on a unrelated note. Not sure how I feel about that. We'll see. We'll see. Bing! Oh, hi. He's awfully close, by the way. I'm gonna have to do an ammo check here in a second. Okay, ammo check. Let's go. 6, 8, 10, 15. I think we're pretty good at the moment. That's good. That's very good. I think I would like a flare all the way over yonder as well. Also, most people got experience. Mop and Chaos didn't, which is fine. Munch didn't, which is not really that fine. And there was one more. Vex. Okay. There we go. We're just destroying some lamps. Don't mind me. Yeah, let's keep inching closer. Well, actually, let's wait here for a bit. Those two are still asleep. I don't even think I need to go upstairs anymore. Yeah, I don't need to go upstairs. Ooh, guild security. Now he might be problematic. I mean, we have means to kill him quite easily. I might just go with Warthog and attempt to flank. Hi! Yeah, I should keep in mind that there's flares nearby. Also, I think I might just be flanking myself here for a moment. Or exposing myself on the flank. Okay, let's see what we can do. I know that we don't even need these caps either. That's the worst part of all. Yeah, so he took a dirt nap. Next building, let's go. Alright, Mackenzie. So how are we looking? Yeah, still the same people. I wonder if they're ever willing to pop out of the freighter, yeah, the aircraft. There's 3 people hiding inside this building. I guess they're getting a bit worried, huh? There we go. Alright. Let's go over here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you. Yeah, so that guild personnel is going to be pretty annoying. Ah, oh, damn it. He can actually see me with this little gun. Okay, I was a bit ambitious thinking that might work. Just a tiny bit. What is my preferred option in this particular instance? I think what I just want to do is I want to try to hit him with an HMG. An AMG, actually, not the H, just the AM. But I also want to keep moving. Okay. Right. We're gonna still take about 1 or 2 steps forward. If we keep moving forward in lockstep, we're gonna get better reaction fire shots without being exposed. That's the plan at least. Although this will most likely expose me. Ah, I see. One of the GOs went up. Yeah, we might actually get hurt by the guild security officer. Okay, never mind. He decided not to engage. Alright. Oi. Bonk. Beautiful. And that still was not giving us experience. That's unfortunate. I think there's just a 50% chance for melee to give experience as well then. I wonder if I should just run up to him and just hit him with a great club. It'd be pretty great. Alright, Odd Warthog. Beautiful. Actually in one shot. I did not expect it to work that easily. Well, that's good. Let's move forward, because we're almost done. Okay. You got me. Good job. You got me. You caught me off guard there. 100% off guard. Crap. I thought it was a safe place to be as well. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Since I know that we're gonna die, I might as well attempt to run somebody over with a medkit. Second person with a medkit. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Very sad. Very, very sad. It's Unleashed Tarantula as well, isn't it? Yeah. But she's gonna die. Oh! Oh, thank you, Geo! I very much appreciate that. So the Geo just saved the day. He body blocked his teammate. Because he was apparently afraid of his kills getting fragged. Thank you. Oh, and the other guy is now gone. Alright, well, I think I just need to go for a kill. Yeah. We don't need to cap him alive. Oh, or we do that. There we go. Oh! Oh no! Oh. Wait. Oh no! No! No, no, no. I realize what's happening here. It took me a while, but I realize what's happening here. All the GOs, not all the GOs, all the guild security officers are stationed over here. So this is a bit awkward. You see, he has an HMG. That guy had a shotgun. This guy had an assault rifle. Now if I'm doing some very basic math here, the math ain't adding up. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I think we are gonna start switching to lethal damage here in a bit. Where's Vex, by the way? Where's Vex? There's Vex, okay. Oh right, yes, that guy woke up, apparently. Okay, for now we're fine. That is pretty good. This guild security guy is just chilling nearby. I am gonna provoke a reaction fire, just so that we can get some experience, hopefully. We're still alive, that's all that matters. Okay, now we can finish him. You don't shoot back. Sometimes it's better to take a risk than not get any experience at all. I believe the saying goes, right? Alright, dakka dakka dakka. Oh. Yikes. That's not good. Yeah, so this is really just One, yeah, there you go. That's the guy. That's the guy that I've been afraid of. I should have probably been adjacent to him before I pulled out my blade, but alas. Oh, hi. And goodbye. And probably just punch him, KO him right off the bat. Go over here, KO him right off the bat. And he also woke up apparently. Wait, who can actually see him then? Ah, I see. Will. Oof. Last pallet. Alright, there's still somebody inside the top area of that house. I completely forgot about that. Okay, with that we are done. This did start off pretty okay, but then it became very, very messy very quickly. But luckily for us though, the damage is not everlasting. And everybody got experience, so I consider that a small win. Damn. I hate the fact that, there you go, his natural armor seems to be soaking everything up. 16 hostages taken, 7 dead men looted. I am calling this a tremendous win. Look at this. This right here. This right here is what I call proper training. It's mostly been reaction fire. It's been some accuracy, like, look at this. +6 for Pietro. Some bravery for Jarl. Overall, quite happy with this. We're going to be selling most of these things. I also know that a lot of the people we just picked up, especially the GOs, we cannot keep. So that's going to be quite awkward. Ooh, finally distilled rum. And most of the stuff that we just picked up also consists out of some garbage. We'll keep the Buddha smokes, we'll keep the finely distilled rum, we'll move the laser lenses, the glamour, the slave AI. And we don't have enough storage space. That's awkward. In our main base, that is. So I will have to resolve that one way or another. One way or another. I guess we'll keep the chemicals in the plasteel in this particular base at least. I kinda wanna try to keep things together as much as possible. So we don't have 1 or 2 items spread all over the place. But the only exception is credit chips, because we're gonna ship them anyways at some point. Okay, Fight Club is gonna get all the GOs. Guild Security. Guild Air Sailor? Well, actually Guild Team Leader. I'm surprised Fight Club can have that many people. Yeah, okay. And the Guild Air Sailor will need to go to Fight Club as well. Oh, well that hurts. That hurts. That's okay. We'll sell some chemicals. And we'll sell all the plastisteel. Oh. I guess we'll sell all the chemicals as well. Huh. No more room in prison. That's right. Bye bye, Guild Air Sailor. We need more shotgun drums, so let's buy a few of those. And with that, we have Angel of Love, Veteran Patient, Lady Luck, Gal Steel, Murderer, Nightingale, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, Supersize, and Revenger. Anyways, a vehicle, the armored car, armor, firepower, mobility, these win the field, and we can get them the hard way by getting advanced tech or the easier way by commissioning armored cars. We decided on modular design, so we can acquire chassis and weapons separately, and then we can assemble them into a vehicle, and disassemble them again when we want to change it. Yeah, terrible night vision by the way. So we're probably gonna go for the armored car. For 105 RR, that doesn't sound right. Do we even have a good armored car available? What RPG launcher vehicle? That's the one we need. Oh, actually no. No. We're gonna need the 25mm cannon on top of an armored car. I think that's what we're gonna do. Then again, we also have the 4x RPG, right? The quad RPG. I haven't made up my mind yet. That's the big problem. That's the big problem. Anyways, with that done and over with, let's do Optronics Computing. We'll put 11 people on that and we're gonna get the heavy grenade launcher going for 7. That leaves me with one Weasley person. Who's going to understand? What exactly? Contact Romanica. We're not even a big boss yet. Contact Fuso. Contact Dr. Zwang's Death Emporium. Which will be nice. It's a source of quad launchers. I guess we should probably get this regardless if I'm planning on using armored cars ×4. But we're gonna go and check it out real quick. Sniping summary. The most common characteristics among these weapons are slow fire rates and the serious influence of the shooter skill on the damage inflicted. The Gnome Shotgun. Wait. Why would we... why... I'd rather not be asking this question actually. I need to understand the Gnome Shotgun now. This is a very high priority for me. Why is it that a sniping summary can teach me about the Gnome Shotgun? Now I need to know what the Gnome Shotgun is. A Gnome Autogun? I mean, that'd be cool as well, but good luck. So now we can make the plasteel shells that I've been wanting to make. Snippy gun plasteel damage. Fantastic. Ah, the crew quarters has been completed. So, Menko is going to ship to Fight Club all the runs that we can ship. 31. We can only ship 20? Wait, we can only ship 20? Well, that sucks. Huh. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I for some weird reason thought that we would have more available space once we finish the crew quarters, but here we are. I guess we really just have too much things over here in Fight Club, which is awkward, because it probably means that I just need to get rid of a bunch of doggos, but I don't want to talk about it. The Hephaestus battery. Having access to Hephaestus AA systems, we can put together, we can put them to work as fixed emplacements to defend our base from aerial attacks. Two twin-linked radar-guided 30mm cannons sure can put up an iron curtain of bullets in the air, but while quite dependable, this facility is anything but cheap. What you talking about? What you talking about? That's cheap. At least we can reuse the guns if we dismantle it. Also, the noise it makes is downright hellish, but weirdly enough, girls enjoy the place for the good vibrations. The good vibes, right? The flak cannon does more damage, but is less accurate. I don't know. I like more accurate damage. But I think the Hephaestus battery does not come with a stationary defense once the base assault happens. And as long as I'm dealing... My god, what are we gonna research? As long as I'm dealing with the Sky Ninjas, I kind of would like base defenses. Education and culture will be nice. Peasant chaplain training, we don't really care about that. Peasant tactical armor, we don't really care about that either. Although it does lead to the peasant carries armor in the near future. The Iron Tribe's Necroplane we need for the Ultra Jet. The Blizzard Pocket MLRS. I guess? Super Bees. Super Bees. We can also do the anti-tank rocket. We're quite far away there, Istar. Unfortunately, we're quite far away. Believe it or not. At some point I would have to learn about undercover operations, but for that we need the Doctor's Ledger. I don't know, I will prefer, I think, a car that has either 25mm AC or the 4X RPG. I don't think the heavy machine gun is going to be good enough. Fire bombs. No, I mean, maybe. Alright, Rage Arms Factory. Ugh. So, let's take a peek at our fighting crew. So, if we were to check out the armored car, we have the 2x machine gun, which is a twin machine gun, does either 36 piercing or 44. We have the AC cannon, which is 75 thump thump thump. Or we have the ×4 RPG, where we can possibly snapshot an RPG or do times 4 auto. Auto times 6 with 69 piercing, but armor efficiency of 0.9 isn't cool. I mean, it's cool, but this might be cooler. This might be cooler. And that's all we know. I assume that we used them for popping enemy turrets. Absolutely not. I mean, the enemy's 25mm turret will shred our cars. This is gonna be for base defenses. 25% time unit cost. Yeah, but look at this. Okay, well, 35 here. Yeah, we can do a heavy MG as well. If it comes with steel ammo, all I need to do is, I don't know, research it, queue up a research for it. I think we had one in, where was it? Snow Boys? No, not Snow Boys. We're doing a trap room over here. That's a siren. Menko? Yeah, Menko. Let's get the armored car HMG going then. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. I think it's mostly about trying to minimize the amount of time units we need to use the damn gun. Bloodhound has arrived. Items have arrived. More enslavement has arrived, but luckily we also have help. We sure love our wheat. I mean, yeah, obviously. Who doesn't, right? Even the ninjas love them so much they come over here and keep stealing my freaking wheat. Okay, now you're getting on my nerves. You better not be doing that. Actually, I probably can't engage that, to be fair. Bot cannons are not gonna put a dent in it. We'd have to use this thing, but it's still being fixed up. If I were to go and do a city raid, I'll probably take the convoy with me. We took a few damages on a few people. Hop, 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 and we're gonna make them pop. I'm not allowed to take any gals with me, unfortunately. So that's gonna be a bit awkward. I can always take a bunch of doggos as well. Yeah, we can also take a bunch of doggos as well. If we wait one day, we're gonna get some more people back though, but I guess we could wait one day. How long is it gonna take to deploy the convoy? 1 day and 5 hours. If we wait, we might not actually make it during nighttime. And we'll arrive during daytime, which would be very awkward. So if it's currently night for about 2 hours. If we wait 4 hours, that means that we arrive 9 hours from now. It's definitely daytime, yeah. It's so annoying when missions, when I get missions out of range, my airbus turned around like 10 meters from the side. Yeah, it's awful. It's really awful. One tip that I can give you, and it might be very hard to see this. If you select a craft, especially with the early crafts, you can actually see the maximum distance they can travel. But because my current craft can travel around the globe, you cannot actively see this. Another option is you select the mission, you set course, and if this is purple, it means they cannot reach it. Yeah, purple. But don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I think I might wait a day. I think I might just wait a day and then we're gonna hit this thing. But yeah, it's really annoying. It's very, very annoying. You could potentially get a battery craft pack, which will increase the range, but makes your craft a bit slower. Or is it? Craft battery pack. It's relatively easy to get. All you need is craft systems. For that additional little bit of a squeeze. My god, I can't even say that normally. That's good. Bounty hunt level C. Okay, ninjas, you're asking for it now. Bandit caves, by the way. I'd love to do a bandit caves. How long until my older gnome is back up and running again? 20 days. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Sideways, Dioxine is not gonna join us. We'll have Alafis Fateburn. I can research that right now. Yeah, you should absolutely do that. I think it's a very good research to have. I think it's a very, very good research to have. But, you know, that's just my opinion. Make of it what you will. Let's go and say hi to the Bandit Caves. Alright. Outposts have been completed, that's quite nice. Let's get 30 doggos in here for now. It's gonna be our initial base defense with 60 landmines. I am late because I was at D&D, what's going on? Hope you had a good D&D session there, Emperor. Not much, we're just, you know, doing the usual clearing. We're understanding trap rooms. Those are rooms filled with traps. They could be quite dangerous, depending on the person that enters. This room only purpose is to help with hideout defenses. It has 13 spike traps built into the floor. They're unlikely to kill tough enemies, but they have good armor penetration. They can slow them down. You know, I stand corrected. This might actually work against ninjas. This might actually work quite nicely against ninjas. Fire pits. But otherwise, I was supposed to at least do a base today. We started today by clearing out the base. And that's about it. That's about all we did. One base assault. Now that we have these people at the ready. Let's see. We cannot take girls with us. 3 soldiers. I don't even know if I'm allowed to take Lockners. I don't think I'm allowed to take Lockners at all. Yeah, I'm not allowed to take Locknars. Right? Yeah, not allowed to take Locknars. Okay, we gotta kick the Locknars from the convoy. Boom boom. How are you doing though, Emperor? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. It sounds like you did at least. Sounds like you did. Magnus is gonna join us, Roy is gonna join us, and that's about it. Let's kick out the Locknars. I don't know if I'm allowed to take doggos with me, but I guess it doesn't hurt to find out. Okay. Right, let's make sure that we are properly equipped at least. I'm gonna see whether or not we can make it. Maybe we can make it, maybe we can't. Also, I don't really want to equip things because I'm only allowed to take certain weapons with me, and I can be arsed to figure that out at the moment. Anyways, first things first, a bandit cave. Okay, the bandit cave is gonna be fairly simple. Famous last words, fairly simple. What's an assassination plot? That's quite enjoyable. That's quite enjoyable, glad to hear that. Let's see if we can maybe distract some enemies. Atelius actually is rocking pretty good gear here. Very good gear. I'm watching too in the background. Hey Europe. Boiling with anger, there's no screw up yet. There will be. There always will be. Hope you're doing well as well, Europe, as per usual. Wait, where did that shotgun come from? I just got shotgunned. From where? 45 already. Call me a fan. That is impressive. Glad to have you around, though. Glad to have you around, here, Emperor. It's a pleasure. Oh, I see. It was the abandoned boss that shot us earlier. I don't think he's gonna live very long at this rate. No. No. Oh, he's fine. I mean, taking a deep miner on a cave mission. I mean, it's called a deep miner. It's not called a shallow miner, right? I won't call it an oversight. I call it a feature. Right, Fateburn, Fateburn, Fateburn. Let's see if we can keep this Okay, yeah, there's no way. He's fucking Swiss cheese. The guy is a goner. No matter how you look at it, the guy is a goner. There's no way. He's absolute Swiss cheese. We went to say hi to him and he just got absolutely shredded. I don't know what else to say about that. It's actually kind of, it cracks me up. I know it shouldn't crack me up, but it cracks me up. So if I want to heal him, and I know this is going to be very difficult to do, I would have to basically slap in quite a few additional healing kits and the likes, and I know that we just cannot do that. This seems like a pretty dead corner to me, so let's restation down here. We'll see what we can do for the poor fella. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, so he got back up. There is a possibility that he is going to be just fine, pick up one of my weapons and try to murder me. And that's gonna be very, very awkward, but I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, he just went down. Alafis! Fate burn! Oh no! She's actually also getting turned into Swiss cheese. By a drifter nonetheless, can you believe that? I don't know why that cracks me up. Oh, first things first. Yeah, he's gonna go down again next turn. This heals for how much? 3 health, so he just gained 6 health. He's bleeding for an additional 5. Let's go and stand on top of our item stash at least. That should keep us somewhat safe. We have a hole, we can pimp her. Bonk, bonk, good. Down she goes. Hey there's Upper, how you doing? Ooh, hey Drifter. Finally looked at Super Self-Charger to issue good less weapons. Yeah, it's great. It's a really good one. It's a really good one, I like it. Yep, down he goes again. Oh, we do have a field surgery kit. That's unfortunate, I didn't realize it. Heal him for 2, he's gonna go down. All the way to Funky Town. That hole. We'll heal him for 1. That's gonna heal for 2. He should be fine in theory, but let's see if theory holds up. I'm mostly afraid of what might happen next, because the next thing might actually be pretty bad. Oof. Poor corpse. I feel for her. She lost her head. Okay, and then we patch him 2 more times and he is stabilized as it should be. Okay, so I do not like where this mission is currently heading. But at least we get to enjoy some ominous music, right? That makes everybody happy. Why would you try to Swiss cheese me again? Oh my god, we just lost. Yeah, we just lost. Damn it! Fate burn. I'm actually really surprised he managed to do this with a sawed off, because we were wearing boss armor nonetheless. We were wearing boss armor, can you believe that? That is so awful. That is truly, truly so awful. Okay, it's gonna be a recovery mission. But I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough at all. I mean, if this is as far as I can get, that's not great. Oh, there's a lock now right here. No, this is the best I can do. So if I were to grab this, put it on my hands, put this on the ground, put that on my hands, that's 6 stamina in total. We can do 2 big heals, which is great. 1, 2. Let's hope that will stabilize just for a tiny bit. But yeah, that was really nasty. I think it hit my side armor, and that's just basically what whacked me pretty badly. Okay, okay, she's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. She's back up. She's back up. Yeah, so he hit my side armor, which I think he might have max rolled it as well, is the worst part of all. But damn, that did really shred. That really did shred. I have nothing else to say about it other than that really did shred. Hi, fella. Fellas, I should have said plural. Ning ning. You want some as well? Ning ning. Oh no. We're digging our way out apparently. Okay. Well, that was pretty damn terrifying, I'll admit. Okay. Good job though, Lochnar. Good job, everybody. I apparently forgot about Kemi Ringlord. Let's get everybody out of here.
Cut it out!
I'd rather not cut it out. And that was almost all of these gone and over with. Eee! Heavy shotgun is scary in caves. And I mean, that wasn't a heavy shotgun, by the way. That was a sawed-off. And the sawed-off can do 20 times 10 damage. I think it max rolled the 8 buckshot for 30 damage in total, because I think it can max roll for 150, right? I think that's what it was, 150? Or maybe it's 200%. Yeah, 200%. So it probably max rolled for 40 twice, hitting our side armor. Our side armor was 26, which means that 14 damage got through. And if 14 damage got through... Oh, well... Shotguns are weird. I love that. I really do love that. Okay, here's another drifter. But yeah, long story short, that scared the living crap out of me, and I'm so glad she survived. I think he just high rolled and hit our side armor, which was like a horrible combination. And with that, at least the Fate Burn stabilized. Ning ning! And with that, we are done. 6 booty seized, 1 enemy surrendered, 3 hostages taken. I'm quite satisfied with this outcome. Nobody died at the end of the day, which is like pretty mind-blowing. We got an old boot, we got some crack, we got 3 hose, which is quite nice. We got a bandit boss, also quite nice, and that's about it. Now, the real question is... Can I ship this? Can I ship this to this base? Yes. I can ship 3 hose and a bandit boss, perfect. Alright, fantastic. How long is LFEs going to be out for? That clearly is the other question. 14 days, that's not too shabby actually. That's not too shabby at all. No. What do you mean outpost creation? No. That thing is scary, by the way, that's an actual interceptor. That's from the provincial governments. Oh my god. Are you... I swear, if they're gonna go and blow up Amazon again, I'll be very angry. I'll be very, very angry. Haven't even had time to prep the base yet. Look at that. We barely are getting the doggos inside. Yeah, they're just gonna set up another freaking ninja base. We're just not hitting them hard enough. And every single time I try to do a base, we basically get whacked. Might even hit the provincial governments. Steal some ores. I'll leave the thing be. I don't want to move around and deal with that nonsense. Let's go and pimp a ho ho ho. Never grows old for me. And let's go and rob a bandit boss. Also, I might want to rob the guild team leader. Although they can teach me about alien abduction and life on Mars, but eh. Well, yeah, no, I'm not really doing interrogations, and once I start interrogating, there is probably better targets available. Same for the church priest, same for the church matron. And there's the bandit boss. And they're probably gonna kick out the sharp guy. Okay. Right, that's the plan. Instead of doing the geos, let's focus on these people, because I know we can finish that nice and quick. And then we'll do some pimpage. Just gotta have a little faith, right? Just gotta have a little faith. There you go. It's so tempting to hit that. I know I shouldn't. A Megapole dropship just dropping around. Flying around, actually. I don't know where it's planning on going. We'll wait for it to fly over Europe and then we'll blow it up. We got the sharp guy all finished up. And we're done pimping. Every single time, oh, and a red man cache as well. Every single time I see a landed UFO, my spider sensors immediately start tingling and I want to murder it. And I know I can't. Let's take some additional Locknars with us. This should be a pretty easy and straightforward mission, so let's keep it easy and straightforward. Yeah, we have 5 Locknars. I think we used to have 6, but one of them died. I mean, many Locknar lives were lost, but... Oh no, it's Granado. It's just Granado. Granado's a bit wounded. Alright, let's armor up. We're gonna be fine. Let's go and clear this out. Except, I almost forgot something very important here. Gearing people up. So clearly, the best way to do this is with a shield. We're gonna make sure that we have silenced pistol clips. Hop. 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 Take the bone. No, I can't. I can't. And I guess we can use a pike as well if we want to. Let's make sure we have some healing available. And a motion tracker too. Don't worry, the tears will come. The tears will come. Rather sooner than later, Europe. All it takes is one ninja base and we're back in Misery Town. Oh yeah, right, I'm sending in the wrong craft, that's my bad. Ning. Okay, Redman Cave. Bonk bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk. Hey, this map looks awfully familiar, doesn't it? Almost like we've been here before. That's one. Okay, let's see. I still don't fully trust this, but we'll be fine. I can really appreciate the pike that we have and not being able to use it. Market loss is gonna get the stab in. Step, step, step. You're it. Is this a dead end? No, this is most definitely not a dead end. So I guess we're all now gonna be soloing. Ah, right, yes. Can I make this? I don't think I can make this. Barely. I don't like what's happening on the right side. I am very stretched thin. Yeah, there you go. That's bad. That's very bad. Snowflake is getting hurt by somebody. Probably that guy. Let's put our pistol away for now. Slap him a few times. drop some healing. Ah, damn it. Okay, Snowflake might actually get eliminated here, which will really suck. I kinda am ready to wrap up this mission though, to be fair. It's kinda going places I don't like. Okay, and without much further ado, let's kill the last enemy and we go home. And good riddance. Oh, well, I guess we're not done yet. We found the damsel in lethal distress, ooh, which is fantastic. We also have somebody sleeping on the ground next to an old boot, fantastic. Welcome aboard. We can actually enslave the Redman, I should not forget about that. So easy to forget that we can do that. Oh no. We're fine, right? Gag reflex, we're fine. Oh. Oh. Gag reflex is not fine, but not that either. No, do not end the battle yet. I'm actually surprised they were all blitzing me from this side. So how much health did we take? Like 15 HP? So yeah, the map was a bit large with how it was sprawling all over the place. I guess at the end of the day, if you look at it, there's only really 3 ways they could have came from, but we were spread way too thin for this. Way too thin. Either way, tag it and bag it, we'll ship them out. We got some old boots, we got some Redmen, we got a damsel in lethal distress, which is fantastic. Let's send them to Fight Club. Yeah, I know, it was fantastic, I really did appreciate that. For some weird reason he was very afraid that that he would steal his kill. I guess they must have had a disagreement about something. Amazon for Azuria, but otherwise fantastic, quite happy with that. That does mean we have some healing to do, unfortunately. Also, vroom vroom, let's go, Hulky. Again, against the Talon. I do hate dealing with Talons for this one reason. Look at how much damage we just took. And if I were to quickly jump to the Hulk, you can see that we have 33% dodge bonus on top of our craft dodge bonus, which I think is 15? 15, yeah, so... Black Talons are very accurate. Shambler hunt. Guess we're gonna be hunting for some Shamblers. Fun times ahead. It's gonna be cold terrain, unfortunately for me. I guess Anzuk is quite... yeah, Anzuk. We'll wear some Anzuks. We'll arrive in style. On that notion, how is Ingrid doing? Not good. Not good at all. Okay, Ingrid is gonna sit this one out. So she can build up some freshness. She needs about 4 more days, believe it or not, of freshness gain. I do want to do the Shambler hunt during daytime, so yeah, gotta be patient. The Gnome Shotgun, a weird gun designed by weird people. It has 3 barrels, each shooting a different kind of ammunition. Old carbines to prickle, AT rifles to sting, and buckshot to massacre. Can't you get more gnomes? Yes, but we can't buy them, we have to find them. Either by doing boots, by getting level B bounty hunts where we have to go into the sewer and beat them up, or a random event, I think, from the top of my head. So yeah, AT rifle rounds, buckshot, and old carbine. I guess Gnome Bravery really kicks ass here. We have collectible cards, we have a solar career, we have the crypted data disk, we have journeyman notes, we have ninja scroll, we have a prize for the Boomosaurus and a prize for the hand mortar. I mean, we also have a girl guide, we also have Lochnar scriptures that I'd like to get done. And Optronics computing can wait just a bit longer. Do we produce a gnome shotgun? Do we produce a gnome shotgun? Or do we not care? Hey, we can also date Saya. Saying it out loud just... but yeah, we can also date Saya. Alright. Let's date Saya. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Furthermore, we got some good old gambling. We have some copper coupons to turn in. Jeez, can't believe it was that difficult to say. We have 4 Cinderella projects. I doubt that we're gonna get a gnome, but you never know. And 4 young Ubers. Neat. I think we're done with the rifle clips. Okay. Okay. Oh, that really is just 4 hours, huh? Pulling me surprised. And then young Ubers, so we can empty out the prison a bit. Corridors have been completed over here in Pirate Boys, which means that we're starting on the plantations. Pleasure Den in Snow Boys, which is quite nice. Very nice. Which means that over here, if I want to, we could start rolling some Cigar El Comandantes. I just now realized I probably should actually get a workshop going, rather than the... No, actually that's not true. That's not true. This is a research base. This is a research base. We needed culture for the analytics room, if I remember correctly. And then we needed a still. Landmine. Okay, they're now sending out land cruisers for outpost creations. Yeah, that's neat. What was it? There was something I was supposed to do. I completely forgot what it was. I don't like that. I don't like it when something slips my mind. What was it? Clearing ninja bases. Ah, yeah, of course. How could I forget? What was it? We got the gnome shotgun. Nah, whatever it is can be important. Art inspiration. You've written your own book. You have no idea what it is about, but you're an artist, not a critic. I actually like that. That's fun. A church bootcamp has shown up. We're getting pummeled by missions. I guess a ninja base a day just isn't cutting it anymore. Ah, yes, of course. I think I was gonna try to update our loadout with the plasteel clips, but I guess we're fine for the time being. God, the game is really wanting me to just go ahead and attack both of them. I don't care about us losing infamy in this particular instance, it's fine. We have a church bootcamp. We're gonna be arriving just during daytime for the thingamajig. It's gonna be freezing cold, which means that we will be taking cold damage. Oh my god, I knew it! Ambush. Bad Shambler. There's another one, isn't there? No, I remember now. I remember the other thing I was supposed to do. I was supposed to update our loadouts and I forgot. The Anzuks. And Cybernorus. But that's fine, Cybernorus will be fine. That's 1 and that's 2. Okay, we know where both of them are. Let's go and say hi. Hop, hop, hop. Watch me pop a vein, because these guys are gonna drive me mental. Alright, come at me. Okay, so who still needs experience? Just Cybernorus and Johnny Sins. I think that was Cybernorus, just Johnny Sins. Come on. Come here, yep. Freaking piece of meat. Fight me. Oh, come on, just fight me. Alright, we'll be patient. God, he's gonna camp in the corner, isn't he? Alright everybody, let's mobilize. He's a coward. I should have known the second that I saw his face. It had fear written all over it. And disappointment. Mostly fear. It's just bastard. I hate it when they do this. I really do hate it when they do this. Let's stand on top of this hill. I'm sure that he can actually approach us from here. But I also think that we're just straight up gonna kill him, unfortunately. So let's see how this plays out. Just don't do friendly fire, people. No friendly fire. Friendly fire is fully verboten. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Then, without much further ado, let's whack him. And with the final whack, all dead men have been looted. Everybody got experience. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Well, actually, we're not shipping it. Alright, city raid. Daytime or nighttime? That's the question. Let's find out. Harpoon gun, zombie juice. Javelins we don't really need. Harpoon bolts can go, and the harpoon guns can go as well. Cinderella project, just capacitor Texas. Precinct under siege. Now that's an interesting mission. That is a very interesting mission. Bandits are besieging the government cops in this place. These cops must think highly of us for whatever reason or are desperate enough to call for help. So yeah, we're gonna go over here and we're basically gonna just wait it all out. That's the plan. We're just gonna camp and just wait until all the reinforcements has popped in, done its thing, and then died out. We'll take Tomato Raider. You're fine, right? Yeah, Tomato Raider is doing just fine. And we'll take Often with us as well. Oh no, Often actually would need another day to recover. We'll take Shady Snake. And we're gonna wear some pointman gear instead of Anzook. Much fun as as much fun as Anzook might be, I don't think Anzook is a good option at the moment. I mean, we can't enter a police station looking like pimps, right? What will they think? Let's make sure that this time around we do fix our equipment properly. First of all, we're gonna go for the usual loadout, which is always quite appealing. And then we copy and paste this a few times. Pum 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 pum. Okay. I think actually we're gonna run the same loadout. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, I think we're gonna run the same loadout. Cool. Without much further ado, off we go. Do go and help out at the precinct. But first things first, it's a nighttime mission, a city raid. Now in the perfect world, we would go over here and we will beat these people up. I'd love to beat them up. It would be great. We get lots of goodies out of it. Unfortunately for me, I can be arsed. Unfortunately for them, I guess one could say. I can be arsed. So for now, let's see how much capping we can do before my patience runs out and we just murder everybody. It's still a very good place to get prisoners, which will eventually become slaves. But I also would like some advanced rifles. Who's very accurate? Nicholas, how about you use an advanced rifle? We're gonna be popping a few friendly neighborhood doggos, also known as wolfmen. Abrar. Welcome back, Abrar. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm gonna grab a few clips, and before you know it, off we go, right? God, I really do want to clear a ninja base. We just have taken so many wounds lately that it's very... Oh, okay, we start out right in the light. Well, I won't be surprised if we end up getting whacked pretty badly, but most of these soldiers are quite expendable. Hi! Yeah, most of these soldiers are quite expendable, so that's alright. Why is that one guy carrying 3 shotguns? I mean, why not, right? He's gonna carry this mission. 1 shotgun at a time. I think he used to at least carry a few spare shotguns whenever we would run out of bullets. But that's not really needed for this mission. I just never fixed it. I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, so these Megapole people need to go. Yeah, those Megapole fellas need to go. It's gonna be pretty tough to do so. One more for good measure. I was really hoping we could break the window that way, but it turns out we just simply can't. Put this in our backpack. Oh, that was fairly disappointing, to say the least. We might get murdered. We might get murdered. Yeah, we'll definitely get murdered. Rip Diego. Oh, knowing that. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. Diego's gonna explode and all of these people are gonna die. Ugh. That's what I get for pre-priming grenades, I suppose. What I get for pre-priming grenades. Right, let's get those doggos in on this. It's gonna be a very long way to, it's gonna take us a long time to finish the sweep, which is really unfortunate. It's one of the things I don't like about the city raid, but I think these missions are fantastic. They're quite fun to do. They're a good source of prisoners, sharp girls, sharp guys, clerks. If you're lucky, I guess you might see a golden boy, I think. And they're a good source of infamy, I think. Anyways, bonk. Oh, hi. Alright. Well, maybe I was a bit too optimistic in that regard. Hi. Yeah, maybe I was a bit too optimistic. How am I gonna deal with this guy? I think I might want to try to walk behind him and strike him. There you go. That wasn't very clean, I'll admit that was anything but clean, but if it works, it works. I know that our fella is still in there, so let's blow him up. And this is also probably the part where I realized that I don't have enough healing on me. Although this doesn't look too shabby. Rizzo is fully healed. Let's see what else we have. I think I might just need to play this a bit more aggressively. Oh, that's a shotgun. Oh, that actually can hurt me quite a bit. Yeah, she'll probably just bleed out on her own. Don't worry about it, she'll probably just bleed out on her own. We'll probably get dunked on very soon by a whole bunch of Megapole. I mean, it's unfortunate, but that's just life. Okay, let's see what else we got. Speak of the devil and he will appear, also known as Megapole. How about we do some dog-on-dog violence, right? Oh no, never mind. We don't even have to. Oh, well maybe we do have to. Maybe we do have to. Alright, dog-on-dog violence, let's go. nothing to write home about, I guess. So dumb. So dumb. Okay. All in due time. All in due time. At least I got to deploy like 24 people, so that's nice to an extent. Oh yeah, this... Yeah, he's not gonna live. He's not gonna live. He'll probably bleed out. Sooner, rather sooner than later. For now, let's get out of here. Is there anybody I still gotta move? I think we moved most of the people. We're gonna get bonked here, unfortunately. I think that much is a given at this point. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that can stop the bonkage from occurring. Maybe I need to deploy a doggo so our doggo gets murdered, but that's about it. Ah shit, he survived. Rip doggo, by the way. Big rip doggo. Okay, Lily is not gonna be fine. I really do like how he got hit in the back by the clerk. What a team player. What a team player. Yeah, so he did get hurt by the grenade that we lobbed earlier. Okay, I don't think I can do what I'm trying to do here. Much as I hate to admit it, I don't think my doggos are going to be useful against the Megapole. Not that I brought doggos to deal with Megapole, but you know, all things considering. There you go. Megapole down. Let's keep city raiding, shall we? I'd like to say I think Lily is gonna be fine. I should probably try to patch up Lily if I can. I doubt that I can, but we can always try. All I need is minus 15 energy. Removes 20 stun damage. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. Nope, only allowed to be used on oneself. Okay, at least I know. At least I know. We have some Atom Beer. This does remove stun, right? Yeah. And we have some crack, but I don't think I would like to use crack. Okay. Knows my doggo is gonna be fine. There you go. As long as she doesn't die from overstun. I don't really care about the doggo. I do care about the fact that it's gonna cost me a little bit of infamy losing a doggo. Right, Diego. Let's prime a grenade. I'll try to lob it to Hubert. Hubert is gonna pick it up. I know this yeet might not work. Oh, like a charm. Like an absolute charm. Yeet it out of existence. This Megapole fella is gonna be a pain. Oh, I hate it when that happens, but alas, it was not meant to be. Let's keep moving. We know there's somebody upstairs. We gotta clear out this building as well. Let's try to get this done relatively quickly. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I don't care about her. I do not care about her. But yeah, let's keep up the pace. I think that is very important. If we keep up the pace, we can probably clear out a good chunk here in no time. He's going to die anyways, so he's none of my concern. I guess we can try and hit the clerk, but I doubt... Oh wow, okay. I was gonna say I doubt we can even remotely make that. Hey there, Megapole. Another Megapole fella in the back. That is unfortunate. Alright, Magnus. Can you hit him? I don't think you can. Yeah, our friend is in front of it. What about now? You can, and that actually did damage. How about again? Well, it was wishful thinking. Okay, yes, so, let's move on. Who's going to live? Who's going to die? We're about to find out. The answer will surprise you. We just got shotgunned. Hold up. We just got shotgunned. I mean, I don't care about the doggos to be fair, but we just got shotgunned. I guess it was him. Through the window. Huh. Guess it was him through the window, yeah. Surprising. Well, there you go. The answer the answer might surprise you. I'm at least very surprised. I mean, I don't really care about Roy. There you go. Take that, you stupid doggo. But yeah, we need some healing. Does anybody have healing nearby? Always gets so awkward when you're looking for healing and whoever actually has the healing kits is nowhere to be found. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Just Perry Lawrence would need to run over yonder. Let's pull out the doggos and mow down this guy. Good riddance. And then we have another doggo heading in our general direction. Unfortunately for me, we cannot kill him. Not even close. Unfortunately for him though, I have more than just one person. There you go, good riddance doggo. I'm not sure if I've mentioned this before, but the main obstacle to us completing this mission is going to be, at the end of the day, Megapole. They're less likely to break and they're just a pain to deal with. Okay. They're gonna be a absolute pain to deal with. I kinda wanna say let's push forward. As much as we can. Where was the person with the I think the sharp girl was up here or up here. Definitely up here, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember. That's fine. Diego will be fine. We will be fine. Let's push over here. Let's make sure that we just don't get cut by a bunch of bastards with knives. Yeah, I want to say I'm feeling optimistic, but let's say that very carefully for a moment. We still have a doggo. Maybe I'll have a doggo station nearby. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know anymore. Let's make sure we also do some actual healing. That'd be great too. Alright, get over here, y'all. Yeah, we're basically done. We're basically done. We just need to swipe the entire area. It's gonna be painful. We'll probably take a few losses. Or wounds at least. But playing this more aggressively definitely has its benefits. Definitely has its benefits. Let's also make sure not everybody is going to bleed out here. I mean, if they're gonna be stunned or on the ground bleeding out anyways, we might as well just take advantage of that. Okay, nothing up here. That means there is, yes, sharp girl. That's the one I was looking for. Good. Very, very good. Oh, you woke up. You woke up. You woke up. I could have killed my own doggo there, I just realized. Eek. Ranger danger, I believe. Ranger danger. That's good, parry. That's good. Keep going. I like the music. Feels very fitting for a city raid at least. Okay, what can we actually see? Okay, 2 nobodies in the back, right. Very fitting for a city raid. Yeah, so we just need anybody else with healing kits. Hannibal has a healing kit, that's I guess good. Yeah, so the shabby girl, savvy girl would need to go down. There you go. All's well that ends well, right? She has a baseball bat. I guess the only downside at the moment is there is still an entire place that we haven't checked out, an entire building, and there definitely is somebody. There definitely is somebody. Okay, well let's move on. There is no point in lingering about. No point in lingering about. Let's not reaction fire with that thing. Right, I forgot about Sevigel. Yeah, we're almost done. These are the last enemies. There's like 6 people left on the map. Right. Yes. Patch him up. We'll go over here. We'll patch her up. Drop this. Walk forward. But yeah, I can basically start focusing on really capping at the moment. Why are we capping? Wait, hold up. That's a better question I should have been asking. Why are we capping? Why did I think capping was such a good idea? I think I've came to this conclusion before whenever I went completely cap crazy that this isn't actually all that valuable at the end of the day. Yeah, I suppose for points. But I think once upon a time I said capping in this mission is so great, you get so many valuable prisoners, it's fantastic, and then I was quite disappointed with the end result. But that's been a while. It's been a long while ago. So yeah, we have a clerk that's on the loose. We have somebody that desperately needs to be healed as well. I completely forgot to heal him. I completely forgot to heal him. Hold up, hold your horses. Who else has a healing kit? That's about it. But Skull has. Okay. Yeah, sharp girls are probably the only one that's really worthwhile capping for enslavement. I know that fat guys, sharp guys, they're worth quite a bit of money, so that's quite nice as well. That's I think where kinda it ends. I say very carefully. That's unfortunate. Okay, one more for good measure. Hop. We need to go over here. So you're still bleeding out. That's fine. Oh, yes, okay. Maybe not as fine as I thought it would be. Oh, we used up the entire medikit. That explains. That explains. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. We can work with that. I guess I should have just thrown the damn thing. Oh well, we'll see. Right, let's reload. Snap once. Snap twice. And he's down. Sweet. Tap tap, you're it. Okay, apparently she's not it. That's unfortunate. Tap tap. You're definitely it. Good night. And good fight. Yeah, I'm just mucking about here. Let's stop doing so. Then we have a clerk in the back and we have one more person. Sharp girl. Okay. Brr. Oh right, and that sharp guy. He actually is kind of dangerous because he does have a snubby on him. He does have a snubby on him. Oh, you woke up. Good night. Yeah, Mr. Snobby is probably kinda worrisome. We'll see. Oh, bye. Alright, the clerk is gonna go down. I probably should have been closer before I took that snapshot. Where did she go? Oh, there she went. Nice try. Let's hurry up though. Let's hurry up. Right. Yes. First aid is required. Thump. Did I ever get the clerk here in the back? I don't think I did. No, I didn't, and I'm right in his face as well. Good old thump. Going once. Going twice. I'm very happy. I remember doing these missions with like half-ass soldiers. And it usually will be a real pain. Oh. Well, alright. I mean, that's fair. That's kind of to be expected. I kind of expected him to approach me. And with that, we are done. Well, that's neat. That's very neat. That is very, very neat. Alright, come on. Let's get you healed so we can go home. Pump pump. Oh, beautiful. And with that, we go home. 3 dead men looted, 30 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered. Yeah, even the infamy isn't all that impressive, but at least the stat increases here are. Let's call this a training mission so I feel better about myself. And we're gonna sell the heavy baton, but we're gonna keep a good chunk of these people. So we got 4 sharp guys and 5 sharp girls. And 8 fat guys. This actually is still a hefty amount of money if you were to sell all of them. Look at that. That is 500k. But we're not gonna sell them. At least the 7 girls can also be enslaved, turned into slave mates, which is important in the future, but we're not quite there yet. The sharp girls will be turned into slave taskmasters, which is absolutely fantastic. For now though, we probably will have to ship them to Fight Club, and Fight Club is full on people? Kinda. That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's weird, by the way. Why am I allowed to do it this way, but not the other way around? Curious. Don't mention the Hedopod. Please don't mention it. Also, I forgot to ship some things to our main base, but that's alright. We can ship 2 Savvy Girls. Yeah, so that's about it. 2 Savvy Girls. I guess we're gonna ship the Savvy Girls, we can enslave them. I was planning on selling the fat guys anyways, but then we also have to get rid of those 5. Or 8. Still, 220k, I'm quite happy with that. Veteran, Patient, Best Kind of Friend, Nurse, Lady Luck, Nightingale, Soft Target, Trigger, Happy, Super Size, and Sleeping Beauty. Sweet! Very sweet. Ah, here we go. Alright, we have some Redmonds to enslave. I think I might actually need to get a second crew quarter here, or maybe a large one. Just immediately go for the large one, rather than getting a third crew quarter. And we're gonna pimp the damsel in lethal distress. Beautiful. So yeah, that's kind of like the main problem. I just don't have enough space to do processing at the moment. We will need 60 more hands and we just don't have the room for it. I don't know. I do not know. Well, no point in thinking about it. Let's keep going. Oh, goddammit, we were gonna do a government precinct. We're really not gonna be able to do anything today, are we? We're really not gonna be able to do anything today. Oh no. Apparently the government has an issue with us showing up in with heavy weaponry. It's a bit disappointing. Damn those bastards. Cannot believe it. They ask for our help, but they only want partial help, not the whole package. It's always the same with them. Always the same. Let's get some shotguns. Yeah, this is allowed though. Good. Very good. Without much further ado, let's go and say hi to a bunch of b-boys apparently. Maybe I don't want to do this aggressively. Nah, we're fine. I'm a bit disappointed. Oi, I didn't ask for your opinion. Good riddance. Son of a bitches, they really just want to go for me, don't they? I did talk about having, you know, all the crap spawn on the map that can possibly spawn on the map. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. I do know you get a sheriff handbook if I remember correctly. If they all spawn in. I do like getting the sheriff handbook. Also, can I blow up this light? That's better. That's a lot better. Thank you. Anything else we can do here? Probably. Hello, military police. I'm looking for the light switch. Please give me a moment. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry too much about that in particular. Okay, that actually is possible. Neat. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. I don't think we can save all of them, and that's perfectly fine in this particular instance. We're just gonna camp here until all the waves of reinforcements have spawned in, and then we'll clear them out. Just gonna make sure to kill the ogres. It's gonna be important. And the RPGers. We deal with those two, and I'll be quite satisfied. Hi. Yeah, sorry, the door's closed. It's under maintenance. Please stand by. Also, I'm now realizing we're wearing a helmet. I wonder if he had a lass that he just shot. That was not a misclick, I promise. That was 100% intended. Bye. Damn it, Jeff. You had one job, and that was to kill a bunch of b-boys. Why can't you be more like Emmanuel, who also failed to kill the b-boy? Never mind, don't be like Emmanuel. Should have just gone for the full burst here. there, B-boy. There we go. Why can't you be more like Enzo? Good old Enzo knows what's up. Right, let's make sure that we don't have a sticky ogre trying to... Oh my god, they're closer by than I expected.
Everybody die.
Everybody dies, you heard him. Whoa! Ow! Did we just take damage? Eh. Oi, detective. We just take damage. No, we didn't take any damage. Okay. Just a steel pipe doing what the steel pipe does. Okay, I think that is fine. They're still patiently waiting. I really do appreciate that part. We have a bowler up top. Fomp fomp. We have one more bowler to go. Pomp pomp. Good. Very good. We'll close the door again. And hold tight. I think we're gonna be relatively okay though. I think we're gonna be relatively okay. I do notice we might have a... Oh, okay. Sure. I was gonna say I think we might have a little bit of a breach at the moment. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Which we might need to address rather sooner than later, but that's okay. You see, we'll just body block this door and everybody will be happy. Except the people trying to get in and out. I am killing quite a bit, but I think we're gonna be fine. I don't think we're gonna win by a morale break, is what I'm trying to say. Until then, I guess we'll just hang around, happily ever after. As long as no ogres come and bonk me on the head. No. I have no idea what happened there, by the way. Why that exploded. Oh. 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 That's not good. That's also not good. I didn't think about the fact that they might just open the door and we're completely exposed. Food for thought for the next time, right? That sounded like a few grenades. So yeah, we took some damage. Tellius took some damage even. Tellius is gonna be fine. Tellius is gonna be fine. Is the police using flamethrowers? Yes, they're using friendly flamethrowers. The non-hostile kind. Can be too lethal, right? They're just flaming their enemies with scornful insults. That must be it. I might need to deal with the ogre. There we go. Okay. Hey, will you look at that? I think this works, trying to keep them at bay. I think that works quite nicely. Don't know if it's gonna keep working like this, but for now it's working quite nicely. Come on. Oh, he has a grenade launcher. Yikes, he has a grenade launcher. Didn't even realize that at the time, but that might actually be bad. Okay, so Atelius did take some damage. Unfortunately, he's gonna be out. Ooh. Music to my ears, by the way. Enzo! Damn, just punched to death by an ogre. Just punched to death by a damn ogre, nonetheless. I don't think there's anything I could have done for Enzo there. I don't think there's anything I could have done for Enzo. Enzo was gonzo, and it looks like we are being body blocked. Oh man, poor Enzo. You know, I would appreciate it a bit more. These guys will not be body blocking me the way that they are. Alright. Time for us to become a bit more aggressive. Still waiting for the reinforcements to pop. I guess in due time, right? Guess in due time. I really do hope you survive. Reinforcements alert! There you go. Yeah, that ogre convict, we probably gotta be mindful about him. Because he can just run up to us and just punch us to death. What was that? Was that a B-boy? No, that's a Mohawker, okay. Ooh. Where did he go? Where did he go? Guess we'll never know. Oh, that's nasty. That's a painbringer. They're here to bring the pain, apparently. Okay, so the ogre convict seems to have not moved out of place at all. I'll probably just do a small burst and leave it at that. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. Okay, apparently we're having a Mexican standoff or something along those lines. Please leave. And please leave. Thank you. Ignore the B-boy. Or Enzo. Poor Cyber Norris. I now actually have to act very aggressively. There we go, that's more than enough. Okay, these guys are now bursting out. That is perfectly fine with me as well. I think we're just gonna hold back for the time being, hope that we don't get absolutely annihilated, and hope that Cyber Norris gets to live another day. I'm mostly afraid of something like a Molotov cocktail or a napalm grenade hitting me, and look at that. Oh no, Cyber Norris. I hope it's not too bad, to be fair, but let's see. So obviously Cyber Norris just took a pummel to the face from just a singular... Oh, we fell through the damn floor, by the way. We fell through the damn floor, the floor is gone. Damn. I don't know what to say other than wow, that's pretty impressive. Eradicating a floor like that. But we might actually panic, so let's put our weapons in our backpack for the time being so that we don't accidentally drop it or kill each other. That will be quite unfortunate if that were to happen. Otherwise, let's see. Let's hide. Again, we're waiting for a few more reinforcement waves. Yeah, I guess to an extent it's also pretty lucky because we're not going to take additional burn damage. Stupid ass baller. We'll see how long that will last though. Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be more than just one reinforcements wave. I think once upon a time I tried looking into this and it turned out to just be a singular reinforcements wave and that was it. Oh yeah, he's just gonna kill himself, isn't he? But yeah, who knows? Yeah, you have to go, my friend. You have to go. Can I actually make you go? Go away? Go away. That's perfect. Thump thump. Okay, almost perfect. Thump thump. Beautiful. It does look like our morale is ever so slightly recovering, which is also quite nice. Uh-oh. Sorry, Shady Snake, I did not count my time units and you have to pay the price for it. We just got naded? That's a car, by the way. RIP military policeman. What? What's going on? Did I think I might have broken the AI here. Yeah, that's nice. I think the AI might have died. Oh no. Oh no. This is very unfortunate. This is very, very unfortunate. Wait, but isn't this like turn 20? What happened? The AI is stuck. It doesn't know what to do. Where is this? This is before we got Molotoved. Are you kidding me? You're telling me that we've only been through like what? 8 turns? I really thought that we had done more turns than this, to be fair. But after Enzo dies, sadly, yeah. And obviously this is gonna be the worst reality where everything goes sideways.
Ooh, this could be bad.
Oh yes, this is bad. Oh my god. Guys, why are you failing simple shots? Is he invulnerable? There we go. There we go. I cannot believe it. That was awful. This is also probably the time that the Cybernorse actually is gonna bite the bullet, right? Yeah, so we're gonna move out of the way. We're gonna let this nice little policeman do its job. Alright, the fucking ogre that we still need to deal with. That we kinda can deal with. Uh-oh. That ogre is just gonna bash me to death, isn't he? This is gonna be the worst timeline. Oh no. Don't do it, ogre. Please don't do it. Okay, the ogre is fine. The ogre is not gonna bully me. That's good. Okay. Very good. Let's deal with the Mohawks as quickly as... Oh my god. Oh, I like how we went from, hey look, we're very accurate to, what's accuracy? Can I eat it? Because that's sure as hell is how it feels like. Oh, yeah, okay. No spare clips. Oh, hi. Pump. We have a bunch of policemen here in the back. There's the ogre, by the way. Alright, Shady Snake, I know you're quite shady, but by God, please make this count. Thank you. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's great. It's fantastic. What are you talking about? We'll ignore the B-boy. And we'll back out for the time being. I'm not paranoid or anything. What you talking about? Surely we will not get flambéed for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Let's hope that we don't soft lock the game again. So I think what might have happened here. Oh my god, hi. Please don't do this. Okay, that was special. What happened there was very special. But I think what happened is the government, whatchamacallit? The detective opened the door, realized we were blocking it, and then he wanted the path somewhere else, and he couldn't figure out the path. So as a result, the game just locked. The game just locked itself up. My god, there's so many of them. But that's just, you know, my assumption, my theory. I'm not saying it's a good one, it's just the best one I can think of. Okay, let's get him as well. That's a grenade, by the way. I hate that I can't see any of them. I wonder if the government detective actually needs to be knocked down. I think he might have the sheriff handbook on him. So instead of like waiting for all the reinforcements to pop. Yeah, it's only turn 7. Like, I'm partially tempted to wait until turn 15, 16 to see if there's any more reinforcements that's gonna pop up. I think it might be one more wave. Oh my. Also, the door behind me is open. Thanks guys, appreciate it. I think they opened the door at least. But yeah, I think... hi. I don't think there's gonna be more reinforcements that's gonna pop up. But that's just me. Okay, for now, let's stay put. We know there's at least a freaking car gonna be driving around. Yeah, that's the armored bike. The quad. I probably need to come up with a plan on how to deal with the quad. I figured that the custom hand cannon will be enough, but I'm starting to doubt myself a bit. We can always attempt to melee it with, I don't know, a tech knife. Hey, I needed paintbringer clips. Didn't I? Well, this is the perfect opportunity for me to pick up some paintbringer clips. Sweet. Or a fully loaded gun even. Alright, well, we'll see. The grenade launcher will work as well, yeah. Reinforcements alert number 2. Oh no. Okay, we need to kill some numbers because there is a lot of them. There is a lot of them. The precinct is under siege. Okay, that's a highwayman. That's 2 highwaymen actually. Oh, doesn't matter. We can only kill 1. Yeah, so there. Right there. Quad. Always makes me sad seeing that. At least we know that this does damage the quad, which is quite nice. I'll be picking this one up, thank you very much. We can always just ducka ducka ducka, but we also need to be able to pull out, so small ducka. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna be enough damage. Okay, baby steps, right? Baby steps. Baby steps. Unfortunately, these things cannot bleed, so gonna be a bit awkward. But it's not gonna be impossible. At least that's what I'm hoping. Okay, I think we basically got to kill the quads and that's it. Also, I wonder if I should go and heal the poor fella up. Oh no, he opened the damn door. You know, I'm starting to think. I think, and I say this very carefully, I think this game is not enjoying this mission all too much because the game froze up again for no reason whatsoever. And guess where we're gonna go? Turn 10. Well, turn 10 actually is better than turn 5. I normally end this mission when the Mohawks arrive. I tried to end this mission before the Mohawks arrive. But, we'll change the save interval. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what we need to do. There, we'll turn it to 3. Or better yet, we'll probably turn it to 2 even. There. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. My god, that was beautiful damage, by the way. But this is interesting to say the least, at least. I think we lost out on quite literally a singular turn. This is the worst timeline, apparently. I also blame the government agent for glitching out the entire time. It's 100% their fault. %100% their fault. Oi oi oi. Oh my god, we have storm rats as well. Also, I like how we're not doing enough damage, unfortunately, with Tellius. You know, I should have seen that coming from miles away. Yeah, I think the detective is the one that drops the handbook. For that we probably would have to beat him up, and we can't just wait all the way until the end. Which is probably the main mistake at the moment. I should probably just go ahead and let him die. See what's gonna happen next. Let's hope that the game doesn't lock up though, because that's been pretty awkward. RIP. Also, I think it's the detective that keeps freezing up my game. Oh god, no. Well, at least this time we didn't completely lock up. Good riddance. The quad is still doing its thing. And quad down, fantastic. Just a little bit of interfaction fighting. Cops being cops. Kids being kids. There you go. Okay, I think the quad currently is on this side. Oh my god, it is crowded. It is very, very crowded. Really? That's not gonna kill you. Okay. Okay, okay. Hint taken, hint taken. Bye. I like how this government detective is like, yeah, okay, never mind. I'll just hide in the corner. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I can also actually stand over here and probably duck at this fella. Alternatively, I could have also probably hit this storm rat, but this is what it is. Oh, hey there, baller. Baller, baller, baller. Yeah, let's go and clear this out. I don't think there's gonna be more reinforcements. We can still take it nice and easy. Hi. Rip baller. Oh. Game hasn't died on me yet. Oh, okay. Part of me was actually expecting. Oh my, okay. Oh, okay, I'm out of ammo. We might actually have some trouble here in the near future if I'm out of ammo. There's a few pieces of ammo we can clearly scavenge quite decently, but yeah, this is not gonna end very pretty at this rate. We have a B-boy. I should probably enter ammo conservation mode. Try to conserve some ammo if possible. I like how we took a lot more damages this time around though. So we have at least one quad that we need to deal with, and 3 storm rats. Okay, now it's 2 storm rats. Oh, bye! Okay, let's do this. I'm very, very anxious we're just gonna do friendly fire. Well, at least they're willing to move about. There we go, reload our gun. Ah, the storm rat panicked, that's kinda cute, now die. As it should be. Yeah, so we're still looking for 1 quad, unfortunately for me. It's probably down here. But getting to it is gonna be the real pain. Anyway, on due time. I can always try to beat up the government detective. I know that if we beat him up, he is going to drop the items he's carrying, which could very well... Ew. Okay. Which very well could include the handbook, if he has it. Yeah, that as well. If he's bleeding, we just wait. There's a quad over there. Hey, do you guys by any chance that's an incendiary? I'll take it gladly. Wow, a motion track. I wonder which enemy dropped that. Oh wait. Yeah. So yeah, we might be missing a quad. We might have seen all the quads. Only one way to find out. Alright, Jeff. Baby steps. Everybody's getting wiped out. Okay, there's 1 friendly remaining. That's fine. Oh, hi. 2 friendlies remaining, and that's fine. Okay, so the quad just decided to leave on its own. That's fine. I gotta reload. Gotta pop a reload. That's not what I care about. I think I might want to see if we can find a flamethrower. Maybe that will be a bit more effective against the quad. Who knows? I'm tempted to say like, oh, he's somewhere over here. But yeah, we'll see. No, that's the quad. That's the quad. Oh, there's also a quad over here. Hi. Please don't fight back. Oi. I'm having none of that. Come on, 1 more for good measure. Not good enough. It did not measure. Damn. Alright, nice try, Cybernorus. It's... oh god, no. Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, so the quad is over here, and that's basically it. That quad is basically what I need to be worried about. Luckily for me though, we can probably get a little bit of damage in. Yeah, maybe I should avoid its front arm if possible. Yeah, we'll see. And these might also come in quite handy. Might. Not saying they will, they might. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen next. I'm pretty sure something bad is gonna happen next. Okay. Oh, he bled out. RIP. Come on. There we go. And then there was one quad remaining. Where did the quad go? Guess he's down here now. Oh, hi. Well, we'll have the police sort that one out. I like how everybody basically died. Oh no, I found the quad. I found the quad. I'm not happy about it, but we found the quad. So that means there's 2 quads. That means there is 2 quads. When aren't there 2 quads? Oh, hi, Redman. Goodbye, Redman. That's a grenade. There's the quad. Okay, so now we can see all the enemies on the map. By the looks of it, it is just a singular quad. But let's see if we can finish this. Oh crap, the quad is down there. Yeah, never mind. Might be a bit more difficult than I anticipated. Tap tap. And tap tap. Not good enough. Damn. I kinda wonder if I can stand over here and just lob a thingamajig. Let's do some blind fire, right? Oh, beautiful. So, 13 bystanders killed by others. 1 hand was lost, quite unfortunately. 76 dead men. 76! Oof! Quite a few. 3 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered, 350 infamy score in total. We got government detective papers, we got the present attack order times 5, which is perfectly fine with me. We'll sell all of the -1. But we did not get a handbook, unfortunately. I'm a bit disappointed, but it is what it is. We got an iron rod, which is always quite nice, and we got the stop sign in case we need to stop. Okay, tag it and bag it. Got some car parts, it's always quite nice. No more room in prison, to be expected. We'll kick out the storm rats. Bye, storm rats. No, we need 1. Crap. Bye, B-boy. It's nice knowing ya. Out you go. Street Fighter, Angel of Love, Public Enemy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Best Kind of Friend, Nurse, Black Widow, Murderer, Professionals, Psycho, Soft Target, and some masteries. But we did lose Enzo Pestalozzi. To be expected. And look at those guys going absolutely bonkers. We could always send out the Hulk number 2, but I think that's gonna take too long. So let's not send out the Hulk number 2 until these guys, I guess, get a bit closer. Next up will be a church boot camp. What else do we got? Not much. I mean, the ninjas are setting up yet another base. These fighters are just doing whatever fighters usually do. Can I make this? I think I might be able to make this. Hold up. I really want to start eating up those landed crafts. Hulk number 2 or Hulk 1 number 2? Shut up, Jagan. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, or Hulks haven't had the best track record, but good enough for me to keep using them. That being said though, it is past 1. I've been trying to make it a bad habit to call it when it's time to call it, and it is time to call it for now. Next time around we'll go and do the church bootcamp. We'll try to clear out another base, and most likely will be base number 15 that we discovered. Otherwise, we'll see what else April is gonna throw at me. We've only done like, what, 4 days? We've only done like 4 days. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time. Enjoy the remainder of your weekend, and take care. I'm gonna be a responsible adult now. Anyway, have a good one, everybody.